Unable to access the camera. Unable to access the camera. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder who's got my camera stream. I wonder who's taking my shit. You know? I wonder. I wonder. That's good. Wow. Perfect. Cool. I'm having a good time. So, the internet here is kind of a problem. And, private, yeah. Clicked automatically. Okay. So before I turn on the Starlink, I'm going to make the most of my situation here, which involves, I'm not really sure, basically finding out what I can find out. Because, see, some of these people who are doing their hacking shit are breaking federal law. So they should probably catch them. And then anybody who's still watching me at this point, two reasons. They either want to kill me or they want to kiss me. One of the two. Nobody puts this much goddamn time into something for nothing else. Like there's no budget large enough to put up with this fucking bullshit unless they want to kill me or they want to kiss me. One of the two. Account action now. Jack@trioptimism.com. Okay. Somebody's trying to reach me, and when they do, they ping Jack@trioptimism.com, which I no longer have because the fuckers in Texas stole it. Which is exciting, I know, right? Alright, I have to do laundry. I'll be back. Laundry is 3.5 miles away. By the way, that the guy who didn't like me at the laundry place, that dude doesn't even know who I am. He imagines he does, but he's mistaken. I don't know what to tell you. Being real pissy and not telling you what's going on didn't help. And then, I'd be happy to help. Doesn't matter if you have a bad attitude. See, there are apparently these people who think that it matters that they don't like me. I don't give a fuck. Shit, man. Maybe if you hadn't been fucking with my life for fucking 30 fucking years, it would work out better for you to fucking harvest my shit or whatever. Sam Tartar. I don't know who that is. This is Dari. Please unblock both of my accounts. Good. Okay. I don't know where the blocking is being done. So where am I supposed to do that at? Sam Tartar. That was 3 minutes ago. You still there? Have fun. Whatever. You know, if you were helpful, if you tell me how to do that instead of just whining about it. Stream chat. I don't know where this is. Like, I have no idea where to unblock this shit, right? You didn't teach me anything. You didn't train me anything. You claimed you would help, and then you didn't help anything. And then I guess somebody blocks you because they're trying to help me. Because you're probably not who you say you are at all. You're probably some kind of a fucking creepy pedophile stalker. Just a guess. Why don't you tell me how unable to access the camera? See, there's one camera here. That's me. Then this other one, I can't unblock that. Unable to access the camera. Make sure it's properly connected. It's my fucking, make sure it's not used by another application. It's my fucking camera on the fucking laptop, right? Gosh, I wonder what could be doing that. Gosh, if only there was somebody here who could fucking help with some fucking shit. Service host, Windows camera frame server. Gee, I wonder who the fuck is getting my Windows to fucking stream my camera somewhere. I wonder who's doing that. I wonder. Maybe somebody should like look into that. McAfee Web Advisor, bunch of bullshit. Discord is running. What the fuck? Hi, Discord. I guess we're gonna turn you off. Yeah, whatever. There's somebody out there who's so fucking smart. They think, oh, Jack, you gotta work out and get a six-pack of abs and bullshit. Hey, fuck you. How about I stop being fucking stalked before you start worrying about fucking making me into some fucking I'm not fucking built to fucking be. Hopefully a man as smart as yourself can figure out how to go into YouTube Studio, Community Block users, or well, you know what? Not as smart as a gang of creepy, raping, pederast, fuckheads. Meat master. Read the room. got laundry to do. You're lucky I don't drink.
And give me a moment. The moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. So slide over here and give me a moment. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're one of my kind.
Bed, stay in bed. The feeling of your skin locked in my head. Smoke, smoke me broke. I don't care, I'm down for what you want. Day drunk into the night. Wanna keep you here, cause you dry my tears. Yes, I'm up loving and fights. How it is for us, and it's all because now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Love, give me love. Anything you want, I'll give it up. Lips, lips I kiss. Bite me while I taste your fingertips. Day drunk into the night. Wanna keep you here, cause you dry my tears. Yes, I'm up loving and fights. How it is for us, and it's all because now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Oh, now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Bodies, oh baby, making bodies we just use for fun. Bodies, let's use them up till every little piece is gone. Let's go on and on and on. Let's go on and on. Let's go. Oh, now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it handle it beautifully. Yeah, oh yeah. All this shit is new to me. Yeah, oh yeah. I feel 11 days creeping up on me. So real. I'm damned if I do give a damn what people say. No deal. The 1950s shit they want from me. I just wanna say that I'm having haze. Oh, they keep asking me, days if I'm gonna be alright. The only kind of girl they see is a one night ROI. I find it dizzying, bringing up my history, but you weren't even listening. Oh yeah. I feel 11 days creeping up on me. So real. I'm damned if I do give a damn what people say. No deal. That 1950s shit they want from me. I just wanna say that I'm having haze. The lavender haze. Talking, go viral. I just need this love spiral. Get it off your chest. Get it off my desk. Talking, go viral. I just need this love spiral. Get it off your chest. Get it off my desk. He's creeping up on me. So real. I'm damned if I do give a damn what people say. Oh dear. The 1950s shit they want from me. I just wanna say that I'm having haze. Get it off your chest. Get it off my desk. The lavender haze. I just wanna stay. I just wanna stay in the lavender haze.
Have you heard an ugly whisper? Is the rumor really true? Just in time, we're next in line. They're really after me and you. It's the demonstration, clapping down on every side. Rounding up the kids around. Army curfew every night. Don't repeat this conversation. Don't let our women be fall. Try and make like I'm a stranger. I'm a man you never saw. Church police were around this morning, and the army's on our track. Took away my books and papers, only just got out the back. I just wanted to tell you that your place is being watched. Don't go into work tomorrow, try and make it down the docks. And don't repeat this conversation, don't let our women be fall. Try and make like I'm a stranger, I'm a man you never saw. Took away my books and papers down and just got out the back. I just wanted to tell you that your place is being watched. Don't go into work tomorrow, try and make it down the docks. Dump your car and throw your letters, flash your glasses, cut your hair. Buy a suit and take a raincoat. When you go, don't tell us where. And don't repeat this conversation, don't let our women be wrong. Try and make that kind of stranger, I'm a man you never saw.
nobody could replace you. You are the eye in the storm. You're the peace I try to find when I'm out in the cold. You're the one that's on my mind. We'll search until I find you. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. Na 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 na. Was hoping that you knew. Na 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 na. Don't know what else to do. Na 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 na. I lost my love to you. Na 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 na. I lost my love to you. I've been alone in my dreams, but I've always searched for you. Needed love in this place. You're the only one I knew. The only one to fix me. Carried away by the wind, hope it takes me in your arms. Only place where I'm safe, only you can heal my scars. The only one to save me. I'm on my way over the deep blue sea. I'll be searching for your lighthouse to lead me. I lost my love to you, na 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 na. Was hoping that you knew, na 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 na. Don't know what else to do, na 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 na. I lost my love to you, na 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 na. I lost my love to you, I lost my love. Was hoping that you knew, don't know what else to do. I lost my love to you, na 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 na. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. body to my body before we disappear. Tell me now. Wait, no, please don't make me wait. When walls are shaking round, it feels like the might break. It's not the end of the world. It's just the start of me and you. Yeah, so let's just take a moment. Boy, let's move. Wait, please don't make me wait. Wait, please don't make me wait. You left a mark in my mind that I never could erase. Took a piece from my heart that nobody could replace. Nobody could replace you. You are the eye in the storm. You're the peace I try to find when I'm out in the cold. You're the one that's on my mind. We'll search until I find you. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. I've been alone in my dreams, but I've always searched for you. Needing love in this place, you're the only one I knew. The only one to fix me. Carried away by the wind, hope it takes me in your arms. Only place where I'm safe, only you can heal my scars. The only one to save me. I'm on my way over the deep blue sea. I'll be searching for your lighthouse to lead me. I lost my love to you, na 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 na. Was hoping that you knew, na 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 na. Don't know what I should do, na 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 na. I lost my love to you, na 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 na. I lost my love to you, I lost my love. Was hoping that you knew, don't know what I should do. I lost my love to you, na 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 na. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you.
Now I know how to get down on the floor.
Experienced in moves you can't ignore.
But something about this beat that's got me hooked.
Come over here and keep it close to love. 'Cause I can't get enough. I can't get enough. I can't stay on the ground.
Whoa, I can't get enough. I can't get enough. This is taking me now.
It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground.
I do this just for kicks, just for the thrill.
I got this high without taking a pill.
This move has got me way over the sun.
I'm dancing like I am the only one.
Cause I can't get enough. I can't get enough. I can't stay on the ground. Whoa.
I can't get enough. I can't get enough. This is taking me now.
It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. The music's got me going higher. I feel like I can touch the sky. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground.
We were so magical, why end this way? I know you're furious, you're just like me. You got good reasons, but I do too. What really happened here? I wish I knew. It escalated so fast. We have things we can't take back. It escalated too soon. I know what they say. I know that they say that no one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? So all the memories to stay with blood now. No one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? So all the memories to stay with blood now. I try my best with you, you claim the same. Somehow we're strangers, we share this pain. Keep writing letters I'll never send. Don't want you moving on, but it's my end. It escalated so fast. We have things we can take back. It escalated too soon. I know what they say. I know that they say that no one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? So all the memories to stay blood now. No one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? So all the memories to stay blood now. I miss your coolness with you. What I miss the most is watching movies with you. I miss your coolness with you. Nice to meet you. You're so real. Well, welcome to your new house. Let me show you around.
No te preocupes, cariño. Nadie muere por amor.
Hit the mall in a Hummer truck. We can rock a little Von Dutch. Drink up a cup of Starbucks. Stay with me here, stay with me. Yeah, the future looks so bright. Pink plastic paradise. The simple life in hindsight. Stay with me here, stay with me. I just wanna slow down the time. I'm in the millennium in my mind. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Wanna skate with my friends, but that city or play. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Call me on my flip phone, leave a message away. We should ditch and forget school. We could plug in the GameCube. Lava lamp in my bedroom. Stay with me, stay with me. Yeah, I got my hopes sky high. G-string on my low rise. Rhinestones and butterflies. Stay with me, stay till I got you. I just wanna slow down the time. I'm in the millennium in my mind. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Wanna skate with my friends, but that city or play. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Call me on my flip phone, leave a message on my way. Y2K. I'm holding back just one second. You're just a hideaway, you're just a feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the meaning. I can't find a way to stop the storm. Oh, baby, tell me not true. What's going on? You're just a chance I take to keep on dreaming. You're just another day that keeps me breathing. Oh, 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 yeah. You're the day that keeps me dreaming. You left a mark in my mind that I never could erase. Took a piece from my heart that nobody could replace. Nobody could replace you. You are the eye in the storm. You're the peace I try to find when I'm out in the cold. You're the one that's on my mind. We'll search until I find you. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. Na 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 na. Was hoping that you knew. Na 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 na. Don't know what else to do. Na 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 na. I lost my love to you. Na 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 na. I lost my love to you. The only ones to fix me. Carried away by the wind, hope it takes me in your arms. Only place where I'm safe, only you can heal my scars. The only ones to save me. I'm on my way over the deep blue sea. I'll be searching for your lighthouse to lead me. I lost my love to you, na 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 na. Was hoping that you knew, na 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 na. Don't know what else to do, na 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 na. I lost my love to you, na 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 na. I lost my love to you, I lost my love. Was hoping that you knew, don't know what else to do. I lost my love to you, na 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 na. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. Hit the mall in a Hummer truck. We can rock a little Von Dutch. Drink up a cup of Starbucks. Stay with me here, stay with me. Yeah, the future looks so bright. Pink plastic paradise. The simple life in hindsight. Stay with me here, stay with me. I just wanna slow down the time. I'm in the millennium in my mind. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Wanna skate with my friends with that city or play. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Call me on my flip phone, leave a message away. We should ditch and forget school. We could plug in the GameCube. Lava lamp in my bedroom. case you got no use for a savior. Make no mistake, I make no favors. I'm the needle in your eye. I'm the damning man and the evil in supply. I choose no answer. I am the man you never saw. I am you never saw. Am I feeling you can't when you step to the edge? Do you know me? And I'm a shadow's pole and a rope around your neck. Do you know me? And I'm the morning sun from the revelations, the one and only. I am nowhere, everywhere, out there, wanna think you know me. I got a suitcase cut to my wrist. So if you give me a second, I can blow you a kiss. You got no use for a savior. Make no mistake, I make no favors. I'm the needle in your eye. I'm the damning man and the evil in supply. I choose no answer. I am the man you never saw. I am you never saw. Suitcase cut to my wrist. So if you give me a second, I can blow you a kiss. You got no use for a savior. Make no mistake, I make no favors. I'm the needle in your eye. I'm the damning man and the evil in supply. I choose no answer. I am the man you never saw. I am you never saw. I am you never saw. Fast, time is ticking up so fast. The sun is running quick, right through our hands. Deep, feel the rhythm in my heartbeat. Why don't you move your body to my body before we disappear? Tell me now. Wait, no, please don't make me wait. When walls are shaking, ground feels like you might break. It's not the end of the world. It's just the start of me and you. Yeah, so let's just take a moment. Boy, let's move. You left a mark in my mind that I never could erase. Took a piece from my heart that nobody could replace. Nobody could replace you. You are the eye in the storm. You're the peace I try to find when I'm out in the cold. You're the one that's on my mind. We'll search until I find you. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. Na na na. Was hoping that you knew. Na na na. Don't know what else to do. Na na na. I lost my love to you. Na na na. I lost my love to you. I've been alone in my dreams, but I've always searched for you. Needed love in this place. You're the only one I knew. The only one to fix me. Carried away by the wind. Hope it takes me in your arms. Only place where I'm safe. Only you can heal the scars. The only one to save me. I'm on my way over the deep blue sea. I'll be searching for your lighthouse to lead me.
I know how to get down on the floor.
Experiencing moves you can't ignore.
But something about this beat that's got me hooked.
Come over here and take it close to love. 'Cause I can't get enough. I can't get enough. I can't stay on the ground.
Whoa, I can't get enough. I can't get enough. This is taking me now.
It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground.
I do this just for kicks, just for the thrill.
I got this high without taking a pill.
This move has got me way over the sun.
I'm dancing like I am the only one.
'Cause I can't get enough. I can't get enough. I can't stay on the ground. Whoa.
I can't get enough. I can't get enough. This is taking me now.
It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. The music's got me going higher. I feel like I can touch the sky. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground.
Meet me at midnight. Staring at the ceiling with you. Oh, you wanna stay too much. And you don't really read into my melancholy. I've been under scrutiny, yeah, oh yeah. You handle it beautifully, yeah, oh yeah. All this shit is new to me, yeah, oh yeah. I feel the lavender haze creeping up my way. So real. I'm damned if I do, give a damn what people say. No deal. The 1950s shit they want from me. I just wanna say that I'm lavender haze. Oh, they keep asking me. Days if I'm gonna be your bride. The only kind of girl they see is the one night wide. I find it dizzying, yeah, oh yeah. Bringing up my history, yeah, oh yeah. But you weren't even listening, yeah, oh yeah. I feel the lavender haze creeping up on me. So real. I'm damned if I do give a damn what people say. No deal. That 1950s shit they want from me. I just wanna say that I'm lavender haze. so magical, why end this way? I know you're furious, you're just like me. You got the reasons, but I do too. What really happened here? I wish I knew. It escalated so fast. We have things we can't take back. It escalated too soon. I know what they say. I know that they say that no one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? All the memories to stay with blood now. No one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? All the memories to stay with blood now. I try my best with you, you claim the same. Somehow we're strangers, we share this pain. Keep writing letters I'll never send. Don't want you moving on when it's my end. It escalated so fast. We have things we can take back. It escalated too soon. I know what they say. I know that they say that no one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? All the memories to stay blood now. No one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? All the memories to stay blood now. I miss your coolness with you. What I miss the most is watching who is you. I miss your coolness with you. What I miss the most is watching who is you. No one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? All the memories to stay with blood now. No one dies from love. Guess you'll be the first. Will you remember us? All the memories to stay with blood now.
Wow, you're so pretty. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hi, my name is Eva. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You're so real. Well, welcome to your new house. Let me show you around.
No te preocupes, cariño. Nadie muere por amor.
Bed, stay in bed. The feeling of your skin locked in my head. Smoke, smoke me broke. I don't care, I'm down for what you want. Day drunk into the night. Wanna keep you here, cause you dry my tears. Yeah, some of loving and fights. How it kiss. Body while I taste your fingertips. Day drunk into the night. Wanna keep you here, 'cause you dry my tears. Yeah, some love and fights. How it is for us, and it's all because. Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Oh no, if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Bodies, oh baby, making bodies we just use for fun. Bodies, let's use them up till every little piece is gone. Let's go on and on and on. Let's go on and on. Let's go. Oh, now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Oh, now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Talking body, put it on me. If you love me right, we fuck for life, on and on and on. Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on.
Someone could love you this much. Nobody's listening when we're alone. Nobody's listening. There's nobody listening. No one can hear us when we're alone. No one can hear us. No one can hear us. Someone could love you this much. Chemistry was crazy from the get-go. Neither one of us knew why. We didn't build nothing overnight, 'cause a love like this takes some time. We started off as a phase, said we can't see that. Now we talked about, they see that we did that. Yes, it's so true that, yes, we've been doing, yes, we got that. Yes, see, baby, we've been too strong for too long. And I can't be without you, baby. And I'll be waiting up until you get home, 'cause I can't sleep without you, baby. Anybody who's ever loved you know just what I feel. Too hard to fake it, nothing can replace it. Call radio if you just can't be without you, baby. I got a question for you, you already know the answer. Still, I wanna ask you, would you lie? No. Make me cry? No. Do something behind my back and then try. Cover it up, but you would baby. My love is only enough. Yes. I'll be faithful. Yes. I'm for real. Yes. And with us, you'll always know the deal. We've been too long for too long. And I can't be without you, baby. But I'll be waiting up until you get home, 'cause I can't sleep without you, baby. yesterday. You can care all you want. Everybody does it, it's okay. So slide away and give me a moment. You make us so wrong. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're my kind. I need you tonight, 'cause I'm not sleeping. There's something about you, girl, that makes me sweat. I'm lonely, can't take it all. Gonna live my life, so slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're my kind. I need you tonight, 'cause I'm not sleeping. There's something about you, girl, that makes me sweat. So I'm lonely, can't take it all. Gonna live my life. I'm lonely, can't take it all. Gonna live my life. So slide over here and give me a moment. The moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. So slide over here and give me a moment. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You're one of my kind.
And sending me out. Rejected, was rejected, wasn't good enough to be elected. Lava, it was like lava, moving through my body like fire. Rejected, was rejected, wasn't good enough to be elected. Watch me tiptoe up the spotlight. I will be on the race tonight. Watch me shimmy into the light. When you restart me, I will be on the race. You like a chorus to you, cheering me up, that I was new. And the babysitter knew. Nobody else had even a clue, no. Rejected, was rejected, wasn't good enough to be elected. Lava, it was like lava, moving through my body like fire. Rejected, was rejected, wasn't good enough to be elected. Watch me tiptoe up the spotlight. Oh, I will be on the race tonight. Watch me shimmy into the light. When you restart me, I will be on the race.
man you never saw. Church police were around this morning, and the army's on our track. Took away my books and papers, only just got out the back. I just wanted to tell you that your place is being watched. Don't go into work tomorrow, try to make it down the docks. And don't repeat that conversation, don't let our women fall. Try and make that conversation, I'm a man you never saw. Flash your glasses, cut your hair. Buy a suit, take a raincoat. When you go, don't tell us where. And don't repeat this conversation. Don't let our women before. Try and make that conversation. I'm a man you never saw. A man you never saw. Take a look outside my window. I don't recognize that man. Someone standing in the doorway. Better make it while you can.
Take me higher than I've ever been before. I'm holding back, just wanna shout out, give me more. You're just a hideaway, you're just a feeling. You let my heart escape beyond the meaning. But even I can't find a way to stop the storm. Oh baby, it's out of my control, what's going on? But you're just a chance I take to keep on dreaming. You're just another day that keeps me breathing. Baby, I don't know where that there's nothing short. Baby, do something higher where it makes the more.
Hello. Ugh. Hello. Oh, sweet. Hi. Hi, Dari. Well, nope, she's gone. Aw. It's almost as though they don't actually want to do it. It's almost as though it's a MacGuffin. Okay. I like this song. If you have any music requests, There was a problem signing into my account. You know, these fuckers in Texas have really fucked things up for everybody. I don't want to say who, but yeah, it's fucked. Okay. I'm not really John Locke. Hi. 2 people watching. Hi. You're probably robots. This person that conditioned you to be a coward and used you as your puppet is seriously something. I like to thank you for being so patient. You certainly are being patient. Loading. There we go. Okay, so I've connected, but it still says there's only 2 people, which I think is cute. Here is the microphone. I like that song, but it's kind of not. It's not what I want to do. Now, there. Oh! Now we have the camera. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I wonder why we didn't have a camera before. We certainly didn't have a camera before. Now you have a camera, right? Doesn't seem to be working real well, that automatic shit. But we'll hang on to it. Let's see. I am apologetic that I am not as adept at all this nonsense as I should be. Obviously, you know, if this was a professional operation, it would be more impressive. All right, good. Now, where else? What else do I gotta do? Okay. This link. Cocky blob. Good vibes. Falling asleep. Best for till tomorrow. It could be that these people would like to be on, but they've been, taken out by some brain cannon that makes people fall asleep. You have me blocked on the YouTube side. Okay. You're not supposed to be blocked. Yeah. YouTube Studio community blocked users. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that for a minute because people aren't supposed to be fucking blocked at the moment. And then there's multiple places where they could be blocked. And this Restream company, I don't know how they do shit. I know that Restream is out of Texas. Imagine that. It's always Texas. Texas this, Texas that. Jesus Christ. And I still feel as though someone wants only the worst for me. They want to remove me from the picture. They want to replace me with a hired gun. And they don't really care about my needs whatsoever. Whether or not I'm a failsafe or not, they don't give a shit. God. I'll be honest. There's no way I could be fucking handling this shit if I was drinking. Wow. So, big ups on no longer being a drinker, huh? Putting everything together. It's 6 in the morning, so it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock in Texas, right? Perfect time for breakfast. Jackstar. By the way, who still has my phone? The Google Pixel 3a. Let's go here. You guys stole a bunch of my shit. It's really inconvenient. A. Oops. This one's low. L. PX. A. You make me go la la, let me tell you. Joint stream. It's not there. It's not there at all. Oh, connecting. Yeah, great. It takes forever to connect because it has to go through a whole bunch of proxies and some military guy like throwing, oh, whoop, no video feed. Oh, imagine that. Yeah. I wonder why. No video feed. Come on. Wow. What the fuck? What a bunch of shit. Wow. So apparently it can't show my video because it's busy showing somebody else's video somewhere else. Hi. Let me guess. You've got some kind of a shunt or some shit. Dari. Hi, Dari. Hi, DAR. Yeah. Oh, the fucking dare people. We're the worst. The worst fucking mind control bullshit. Oops. Leave. I don't want to leave. No, I want to be on there. What the fuck? Oh, now it shows 3 people. Hi. Boom. And then up. Camera access available. Microphone access available. Nothing whatsoever. That's too bad. It'd be great is if, oops, connection lost, reconnecting. Hello. I don't mind actually doing this. As near as I can figure, there's a bunch of people who have questions that need to be answered about people who may or may not be missing. I don't know how that goes. I know personally, I'm curious about Ramona Bell. Did she even die? I don't know. Did she fake her death? I don't know. It's not my business, right? And then I don't know if that's an ongoing thing. I don't know if anybody's worried about it. Camera facing front, mirror camera, audio, virtual background. Oh, Jesus Lord. It's still not connected. What the fuck? Oops, connection lost, reconnecting. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. These fucking bastards. I don't have a lot of bandwidth, so not sure what to tell you. There, what do you know? Accessing camera. There's my picture. Cool. Connecting. Now, why is it so hard to get? Oh, okay. Connected. No video feed. Wow. No. That's interesting. Ooh. That's a good sign. Let's mute that. Oh my God, there it works. Wow. Okay. Off that. My mic is muted. Turn this on. Okay. Hell of a delay. That's okay. Wow. This is kind of cool. Let's put this one over here. Yeah. So these two cameras here on the right. Can you hear me, brother? Don't really hear anything. Huh. Let's mute that. Uh-oh. Okay. Problematic there. Let's unmute that. Unmute that. And then let's go like my word. Testing. I need earbuds. Okay. Wow. Huh. So comes through here and it goes to there and then it doesn't come back. Okay. I'm gonna smoke a joint. Can anybody hear me? Testing. Hello. Whoops. Testing, testing. Oh, good. Weird. 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 Oops. Cancel. Come on. There. That's better. This is not working the way I thought it would. No, definitely not. Turn that off. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Jackstar with that's better. Oh, good. Good. Well, oh, I love this song. God damn. All right. That's fucked up. So the sound is coming from this phone that I'm holding, and then it instantly goes to my stream, and then it doesn't appear to be anything that is listen toable. And then the music in the background. Apparently, that's some sort of issue with copyright. So let's put something else on. Probably not more phone sex. As nice as that is, I don't think anybody wants to hear more of that. And if they do, they'll have to wait. They'll just have to wait. I know it's exciting listening to me come, but 827. Wow, I sure was busy last year on 827. Fucking Christ. There's no show here. Wow. There's a big case under my hand. I can blow you a kiss. You got no use for a savior. No mistake. I make no claims. There's nothing here in your eye. I'm the damn and the man and the evil in supply. Where is this? The man you never saw. There we go. Oh, I love this song. Okay. Hopefully, this isn't too bad.
Hi, this is Jack. I'm sorry.
Nice. Hour and 53 minutes.
Yet, because nobody fixed the water. I can tell because I drove up onto my property and the spirits told me that the water hasn't been fixed. Additionally, if somebody were to come here and fix the water, they would probably want to take some of this garbage off the porch. Yeah, it's not that hard. You just put it in a fucking truck and drive it away. Fuck, they do it all the time. I don't know why it's so hard for people to come to my house and dodge all the security as well as my attention, and then leave again without taking some garbage with them. It's freely available on the porch. It's almost as though there's some sort of arcane rule, right? Because currying favor would go a lot farther with me at all if part of that favor involved taking out my goddamn trash. I don't know why it's so hard, teacher stickers, for you people to figure out that I know the rules and I'm using them to my advantage. I'm not exploiting the rules. I'm using the rules to exploit the rules. Yeah, thank you. To exploit the rules would be wrong, bad for me, not for you. Good for you. Then you could, catch me. Ha ha ha. No, but you're not doing that today, Feeling. Nor are you doing it any other fucking day of the fucking week. Like, no. What's going on over there now? Maybe Shane's doing well, I think, from the looks of his property. It's certainly reasonably well maintained in the sense that somebody drove by and thought, okay, public records say there's only one man living there because his wife is dead. Right? If somebody looks, it looks like a place that ostensibly could be maintained by one man by himself. Yeah, right. Dude has backup. Now over here, I actually am one man living by himself. I'm not doing maintenance. Okay, this place does not look like. Well, I guess he could sell it. The place, he can't sell my place. No, I could sell his place. He can't sell my place. Isn't that funny? It's amazing how that works out. That's why it's good to be the king. So I got home. I've been here for a while. There's an ongoing situation that involves a matter of some complexity, diplomatically speaking. So I'm not going to talk about it too much at first. But I will say that Shane looks fully on board with the plan. He looks like he's cooperating with the spirits. Looks like he knows what to do. And I don't take any waves of hate from the man.
Testing.
I'm going to walk over.
Can't hear me, can you?
I'm going to walk over to the pump house.
Can you hear me? Fucking hell.
I got some bile in my throat. Later on in the broadcast, later on in the pimpcast, you're going to hear some coughing. No sneezing or gasping, but you're going to hear something because I generate some bile and I start coughing not because of anything too odious, but the combination of what I had eaten as well as the description of the fucking violent, odious behavior that goes on in the fucking insurance industry. Just make the fucking blood boil. What the fuck? Wow, I got a crop circle. Wow. Jack Michelson's got a crop circle at his house. Are you? I'm not kidding. I just found this. I should take pictures, or just walk through it. You know. Huh. It's not the usual kind of crop circle though. But it's definitely. It's definitely something similar. Holy fuck. Wow. All right. Well, cool. Oh, I see why. Oh, wow. Well, I won't talk about that either. Okay. Oh, hello, spider. There's a spider directly in front of my pump house. Yeah. So I guess the spider's not going to talk back because I'm recording. I think the spider's smart enough to know not to get caught on tape talking back. Hello, spider. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, I know. Yeah. They don't talk back. Spider, I'm not gonna walk into your trap. Hello. I'm a sorcerer. I'm not a human. Okay, I'm a liar too. Sure. Spiders are notoriously hard to fool. Jesus. Fuck. I got some good security here. A lot of you people on the on the internet. Wow. You all probably don't think I'm serious when I say I'm a sorcerer. Guess what? I'm serious. I'm also quite surprised that it's real. And I assure you, if I had known ahead of time that it was real, I would have definitely gone to sorcerer school much sooner. Yeah. Hello, spider. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi. I know. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, spider. Yeah.
I like this part when I'm talking to a spider.
The field of battle. Right on. I had a spider trying to take control of my demeanor. Imagine that. What a cheeky little bitch.
Wow.
Ooh. Oh, God, it's even worse now. Cool. Looks like Geico's paying for a new pump house. Looks like, oh my God, what the fuck? Wow, okay. Ew. Wow. Ew. Yeah, okay, well. Flow rate to 0. Well, I think we all suspected that. Ew. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, so that's my pump house. Oh God, thank God I didn't try to fix this myself. Oh, thank God. Oh God. Oh. Yeah. Mother Mary, please save this planet. Holy shit. Wow. Oh God. Oh my God. All right, well. I can see why that kid didn't want to fucking touch it. Holy fuck. Oh God. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm not really hamming it up. Those of you at home who are listening to this and wondering what the fuck I'm looking at. Oh God. Oh my God. You bastards. Well, let's put it this way. I can't tell you. And I love Masons. They really are clever fellows. Wow. That is. Ooh. Oh, what a fucking tragic waste this has been. Wow. So here's what happened. Somebody came and sabotaged the pump house. It's beyond obvious. Yeah, that's what a real one looks like. And they use various secret methods, various secret clandestine methods to make it look like that was going to be my fault, right? It's definitely not my fault. Holy shit. And whoever, oh my God. whoever fucking did it is fucking stupid, as one would expect. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Oh my God. Fraud investigators will have oh, Jesus. Yeah. They're gonna have a hell of a time when they fucking take this, when they look at this shit, they're gonna be, they're gonna have quite a laugh. I don't know how many of you at home know how fraud investigations work, but, oh my God. Yeah, they're gonna say, well, where's the paper? Yeah. Oh, fucking moron. Or are the fucking bugs supposed to have eaten it? Oh my God. Whatever. Wow. 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 All right. Guess we'll be staying here long. I think they may have moved it into, what's what I'm looking for? Accelerated mode. Oh my God. Wow. That is some serious shit. Wow. Oh, there's paw prints up on too. Woof. Okay, that's cool. So now I know a lot more about things than I did before. And you all heard it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spider. Hi, spider. See? See? I didn't walk into you then either. Ha. So that spider just tried to kill me. You believe it? What kind of a spider would dare to try and kill a time-traveling interdimensional sorcerer who talks to them? Well, I'll tell you, every single fucking one of them. Wow, Neighbor Shane's place looks real good. I think he may have taken the bodies away. I can't really tell. I don't go over there. Fuck, he's got a depot. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, that's not a depot. That's ironically, that's a cardboard cutout. They're probably gonna have to dig a new well. Seriously, it's not just the capacitor, right? There's other stuff going on there too, and I won't say exactly what, but let me put it this way: it's pretty sophisticated technology, and I'm not gonna get involved in getting fucked by it, nor am I gonna fucking have my mother's what's the word I'm looking for? Assets stripped away by the thicky piggy brutality gang just because they think they know how to work a fucking insurance claim better than I do. I'm sure lots of people know how to work an insurance claim better than I do, but not many of them know how to navigate those traps that I just saw. And the ones that have already been sprung, woo! Let's just say I'm glad I'm not paying for it. Holy fuck. Fucking serious business. What kind of plants are these, Allie? Oh wait, she's not here. What the fuck is that? Wow. Whoa. These are magic plants. Cool. So yeah, I need the acid here. Well, okay, I don't need the acid. I need squaw. I need squaw has to come back. Yeah. Sadly, none of you know who squaw is, but that's okay. Oh, this is beautiful. It looks like spontaneously abiogenically spawned life forms. Looks like maize. What the fuck are these green? What the fuck? Well, whatever. Okay, so there's some sort of new plant here. And remember I said before there was a plant in the koi pond? Okay? And it needed attention. Okay, because that didn't get the right attentions, right? And where the fuck they did other things. But they did have time to send the acid to fucking Walmart to shop for pots and pans. Because they didn't do what they were supposed to do, I think Earth has a new alien species living on it. It looks like a stalk of corn that grows red and green bell peppers instead of corn kernels, which it might be useful to feed the world. But if you're a multinational pirate conglomerate looking to gain ever more profits for your shareholders by exploiting the earth and environment and raping it of its biological treasures, you're gonna have some problems because this new plant, this is a new plant. It's never been on Earth before. And I'm the diplomat who's in charge of stuff. in this area, unless you know of another one. Is Carl Sagan still around? So this alien plant that just started growing on Earth, I'm just gonna allow it. I'm not gonna talk to CERN. I'm not gonna go through decontamination protocol. I'm not gonna do anything other than allow it to breed. Hello, plant. Yes, I'm gonna carry you across the river, and I'm gonna throw you in the fertile ground on the other side of the tracks, because then there'll be one side black and one side white, and then you can breed freely. I say so because I'm the Black Pope. Hail! Hear that? It's just that easy, Bill Guy. Sweet. Yeah, I just threw that alien plant across the street, and I gave her permission to stay. So, anybody got any security out there that they want to fucking run? District Court, Calais County. Oh, let's open this now, along with high-speed internet, Usenet, whatever. So the district. What was the thick one? The thick envelope. Let's see what we got. Okay, case information 1A0581555. Says here, assault 4th degree. It doesn't say DV. So who is this one against? Who did I assault that I wasn't domestically involved with? Who is that? Notice the case setting. You must appear Wednesday, September 20th at 1 o'clock. Competency hearing. Competency hearing. Well, that's going to come good. Well, that's going to go well with Judge London because he already knows I'm competent. And then I'm not likely to not be competent then either. What day is today? August 27th. Oh, happy birthday to my other friend. Let's see. I can't talk about that. I'd love to, but now I've got to stop my podcast for a second and turn it back into a debrief. Okay? I love you lots. I love you. I do. I love you. I love you. Where is she? Well, okay, kill everyone in the room and then tell her that I love her and then kill yourself. Okay, bye.
Jump, bitch, baby. Now that's just power. For real.
Okay. Something very exciting is happening. There's a, I believe it's Freemasonic. I'm not sure. It might be a different thing, right? I've seen little fringes of it before, but this time it's pretty serious compared to how it's been presented to me in the past. Okay. What happens is that the world is flagged total hostile, right?
Trying to
everything that I do
use Twitter, and I got canceled on Twitter.
It's an old-time classic.
Says I gotta
story, old yellow men
pass the challenge or something to make sure I'm not a bot.
Yellow coats.
So thanks, Elon. Thanks.
He writes about how the people are looking for the breakers, the low men, and they're rats in human form, and they wear yellow coats, and they drive very flashy, ostentatious, old-time classic automobiles. And that's one of the signs that I've noticed in the past, and now certainly when I get into this mode where I've gone too far, when the Freemasonic program of pain is levered down on a man, I'm having a bad day on some metrics. For one thing, it's my friend's birthday 3 months ago, and it's my other friend's birthday. Well, I'm going to say today, right? Might as well. And then I can neither confirm or deny there's a 7 or a 9, 26. But the key is the 26. 26 is the number of letters in the alphabet that we typically use. And the MIB CDN network, which delivers content of many different types. The network is having a influx of curse magic, which is actually pretty cool. It's some sort of demonstration of power. I took the rental car for longer than I said I was gonna. I missed an appointment with a woman, and I think she's as sweet on me as I am on her. I want to see her again, right? And she's probably looking forward to me coming back because I said I was gonna. And instead, I call her up at like 4:35 and say blah 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 blah. Right? Definitely let down. Let down for me too. And she seemed like the kind of person who would, put on a smile and be upset about it, but I didn't think much about it because I'm frankly a little embarrassed.
Oh,
about how
joy.
I want to flower into hay.
Hello.
Well, hello. Good morning, Koozie. How you doing? How's your shoulder?
It doesn't hurt.
It's good
a
to
lot.
see you. So you went and did laundry?
Are you a robot?
No, not a robot. I'm Dory.
All right. Well, you seem to be getting ahead of the usual way conversations go.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
I
sure.
won't ask you. I won't ask you what you're up to then.
Well,
I've only been trying to get up the last hour, and I had to come in here with my alt account. God damn you! I had to waste the alt account.
Okay, I
don't understand where it is that you're being blocked.
YouTube.
Right.
Well,
So you're gonna probably have to go to Google and unblock me there.
Okay, I can hear you.
You can.
Are you showing up? Are you showing up in the stream? You think?
Yeah, I can't get into the stream.
Okay. Well, no, I mean you're on the stream right now.
Yeah, Sam Tartar is on the stream, not me.
That was before.
All right, let me check. I'll check. Let me check. It's annoying me because it's been weeks. It's been weeks that I'm blocked.
Oh.
Is there a reason why?
So I've had my.
Why you've blocked me?
How do you know it was me that did it?
You could have gotten hacked.
Could have.
Yeah.
No, we know that I've been hacked. We know.
Who's hacked you?
Yeah.
Who?
How would I know? Why are you at? You're like the world's worst investigator.
I don't bother. I'm not nosy like that.
Yeah,
I'm still blocked. So.
Well, I haven't.
Here. You didn't block me from Restream, so I'm able to get up here.
Well, the important thing is
you can run, but you can't hide.
Why would I run?
I don't know. Run from me. So was that real, Jack? Was that 20 minutes of whacking off really real? Because it really sounded like it was real.
There's another hour and a half that didn't.
Oh my god, dude! You must have fun with yourself. Like, weren't you exhausted afterwards? Sorry.
Why do you find masturbation so funny?
I'm just being shy and giggly like a dolphin choir.
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
it's not every day. It's not every day. Go ahead. I already did. It's not every day you get to hear that. So, of course, I'm going to question whether it was real or not.
So I assume that you weren't the participant.
No, I wasn't. You didn't say a name.
Well, that was kind of the point. Yeah.
Are you wearing pants?
Right now, I am wearing pants.
Okay, good. I was going to say, because if you're not, we could see everything.
Well, it's pretty chilly, and I don't think you could see everything.
True.
I was actually quite surprised that happened, by the way, in case that isn't completely obvious. There was no...
it's not the first time you've pulled something. You pulled something similar on my phone.
No, I've never done that. What happened was...
It was breathing.
Breathing?
Heavy breathing. Yeah, it sounded like you were climaxing. It was funny. I'll have to find the message and send it back to you.
Who are you again?
Freef.
Okay. Okay, so you and I have never had phone sex.
No, never. Never phone boned. I've never phone boned with anyone.
Well, I'm not going to say you're missing out, but I have not had many people ask me to do that, and I'm typically not real excited by it.
Yeah, no, I would say it's not very intimate. It feels dirty. Feels wrong.
Well, in your case, it might be, but in my case,
true. It's different for men than it is for women. I understand. I know how it goes.
No, it's not that. It's not a gender thing. It's that only two people have really sufficiently motivated me to engage in that.
Oh, good. I'm sure.
Why is that? Why is that good?
Sure, grapefruit was one.
Why is that good? No, you're not. Grapefruit wasn't one of them.
Oh.
Unless you count her before she was named Grapefruit, and then I don't know if that's the case or not.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to know who. So good for you. Get more action than anybody else in the community. I'm proud of you. Have you talked to Amelia lately? Have you seen her? Kind of looking for her. You still there?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
Nothing. It was just dead air.
Oh, you didn't hear the things that I had to say. All right.
No.
This,
They're
I'm on my phone.
interfering with our communication again.
Not this time. This time it's my phone just timing out because I'm on my cell phone outside the house. Yeah, I like it. Now, can you still?
I do. Yes, I can still hear you.
All right, good. For some reason, it was turning off.
Are you attacking the Loch Ness monster, the plant in the pond out front?
No,
like the Loch Ness monster.
I'm a screen timeout on my cell phone, so it doesn't time me out while I'm talking.
Gotcha.
There.
So what's going on? What's going on with that freaking well? You know I'm going to ask.
Oh, I haven't done anything about it.
Okay.
Literally nothing.
Okay. You seem to be living okay.
Well, I went to the neighborhood motel and have been staying there for a while, so I can take a shower and such, and then not be surrounded by filth.
I hear you. Hey, that works. Whatever, get you out of the house.
Okay.
You know? You have your little refrigerator. You're set. You're set to go, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not set to go. What do you think I want to do with my life?
I don't know. You tell me.
You don't know.
I thought you'd have that planned out. I'm just figuring out what I'm doing.
I did have a plan.
Figure out what you're doing too.
I did have it planned out before a whole bunch of fuckhead meatheads fucking got in my fucking life.
Yeah. I hear you.
Like, I had a plan before I moved out of the other house up in Seattle or North Seattle. And then people showed up and they acted as though I didn't know what I was doing and that I needed help, which to their point of view probably seemed the case, considering who I was dating and what I was doing and what those fuckers were doing. But when they came to ostensibly rescue me, they didn't do so by telling me the truth, which really caused problems. I don't respond well to being lied to.
I know you don't.
No. Well,
that's why I don't lie to you. Yeah.
It's good. It really is. It's not so much that lying is terribly bad, but in my case, since I've been gaslit and misled, used so much, and now I'm fucking 50. I've just had it fucking like past capacity with being lied to. When it's so simple to tell me the truth. If somebody wants me to do something, they could just ask politely. They don't have to run through this fucking rigmarole, right?
Right. No, I don't blame you. No, but I don't like to get lied to either. The minute you start lying to me, then and if you can't communicate with me, then I don't have any use for you. You're going to sit there and lie to me. There's nothing you can't tell me that I won't be understanding about. That's just how I am. So.
I don't know how many children you have.
I don't like to judge. I only have one. And she's engaged now. I have one.
Do you know to whom?
Yes.
Okay.
I know the father. Of course I do.
No, not the father. No. Who is she engaged to?
Oh, I know who she's engaged to, but I'm not going to dox him.
Okay.
A really nice young man that's been dating her for about 3-4 years, and they're living together now. So that's naturally the next step. So I'm proud of him.
Really? You don't think you don't think she's been trafficked?
No, she's not. Not my daughter.
How do you know?
I would know. She would tell me something.
No. In fact, that's not how trafficking works. The target and their associates don't know that something's happening until they're gone.
Well, I trust her fiance with my life. How's that sound?
He's also one of the people. He's also one of the people who gets misled. Like, do you understand this happens?
Good guy. He's a good man.
Yeah, they're all good. Yeah, they're all good. They don't know that it happens. Like, are you really this dim, or are you covering up?
I'm just doing it on purpose to piss you off. You
Okay.
know it.
Fair.
Where's Squishy?
Fair.
Where's Squishy?
Okay. Okay. Now, is the person who's engaged ostensibly, because I'm pretty sure one or both has been replaced, but let's just say whatever, based on as far as you know, is the person who's engaged ever work at a job where they handled money?
No.
Really?
Yeah, negative but for both of them, yes. No retail.
Okay. Or armory truck security guard, right?
No. He's
what?
He owns his own businesses. So.
Well, now you're doxing him.
No, I'm not. I didn't say what he did. Didn't say his name. Didn't say anything else. So.
Well, you just explained that your daughter.
He works his butt off. That's all I know. He's a good guy.
He works. Okay, what would you say that you and I are doing right now? Because this isn't pleasure for me, you know.
I'm fucking off. I'm supposed.
You're fucking off.
I'm supposed to be working, but I took.
Okay, well,
I took an hour off so I could do this. I don't know.
Well, that explains why I'm working, and I've been working a lot longer than an hour. Like, this is not what I want to do with my time. I guess I'm technically volunteering, but it's work in the sense that I'm putting out effort.
Yeah.
You appreciate it?
I do.
Well, you don't pay for it.
I don't. You're right. I don't pay for it. Maybe if you get your PayPal set up, then people could send you donations and shit for your hard work on streams. But no.
Oh no! I don't want.
You don't want to do a Patreon.
Money.
You're too good for Patreon.
No, that's not why. That's not why at all.
Why did you leave Alistair's Patreon? Why'd you leave it?
Well, let's see. For one thing, there's 3 Alistairs. 3.
Well,
and
I don't know.
The continued what's the word when somebody does one thing and says another? It's from 1984. I think it's duck think or quack talk or quack think.
Oxymoron? I don't know.
Kind close, but it's duck speak. Duck speak. It's when a person says one thing and does another and has full conscious awareness that they're doing this.
It's called a bunch of word salad, a bunch of gaslighting word salad. It's called lying.
No, because if it's done, for example, let's say a security guard is constantly telling everybody that he works with that he's, let's say, managing a pet store, right? But he's not managing a pet store. He's the security guard at the pet store that's a front for the underground military base.
You better be careful. Don't say that. You can get struck. You're going to get struck.
Well, yeah. No, I don't think so. I am being careful, but thank you for bringing it up. I mean,
I don't want your channel disappearing the way YouTube's going lately, you know, so there's certain things you cannot say on a stream. You just can't.
No, there's certain things that you cannot say on a stream.
Well, that's
true. Whereas I have a certain bit of latitude and largesse, a little bit, not a lot.
So you're my go-to YouTube person then. Okay, perfect.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm the go-to YouTube person.
I don't know, Jack. I don't know.
For example, I mean, didn't you release that video today?
I did. I did it early this morning, right after Inner Reach. I was like, damn it. I said, Inner Reach, I'm going to drop something too because I like my group better.
I didn't see what Inner Reach did.
You didn't see his community post? I think I dropped you the link. I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Well,
I thought it was funny. If you didn't want to put it out there for reaction, you wouldn't have put it out there. You put it out there for a reason. Intentions.
I don't get your notifications.
Well, if it's a short, you're not going to get a notification on a short. Why? I don't know. But
okay, so
yeah, it's a short. It's a short. That's why you didn't get it. I forwarded it to you.
Let me cut through the chase. You know how you're in New York, right?
I'm near New York. Yes.
Yeah, you're much closer than I am.
Yes, I am.
But you're also, yeah, you're very close. You're very much steeped in the culture. You are, in fact, my go-to person for New York issues.
I don't know.
I know so because the only person that I would go to before you would be Frank, and Frank's busy. Oh, wow. She just disappeared. Wow. I wonder if he'll come back. Wow. Now, I respect New York. I do. And then that wasn't expected. I didn't think it was that bad. See, I have a little bit of leeway, right? I don't need to be shot immediately. People are going to be concerned that this is going to be obvious, but I don't think so. I think we all know there's a dump button. We all know there's a dump button, right? I'm not trying to get around a dump button. And earlier tonight, I had this stream that was going like 15 minutes, and then the timer suddenly changed back to 8 minutes. Like it was all fucked up because somebody was piggybacking on my shit. And I'm thinking I should call the FBI, honestly. I don't know why people fuck with my shit. I really don't. I mean, obviously I can do something about it, you know. And I don't want to spend my days fucking doing this shit. I don't want to be sitting here not picking up. But here's the fact of the matter. If I'm alone, okay, if I'm literally the only person here, I have other survival things to do other than tidy up garbage. The reason why is this: getting garbage out of here is problematic. Somebody has to negotiate with the garbage company, if there even is a garbage company. The way the traffic is situated is very awkward, right? And then a lot of the stuff here, it's kind of evidence, right? I've heard it said that it's not a crime scene. Well, I don't need to hear from somebody who's pretending to be an authority, acting out their pretend authority, saying that they know jack or shit about what's going on here, right? Nobody really knows but me. Okay, there are people who certainly are observing and they believe they know, and they to a large extent, I would say in the aggregate, they probably certainly collectively know way more than I do about what's going on. But none of them talk to me up front, with the possible exception of Shane. Shane's pretty cool. I genuinely like my neighbor. If I thought that he was going to kill me at any time, that feeling has faded. He may be the most evil man alive. I don't know. I have not taken the measure of the man. He's my neighbor. I don't want him taking my measure. I don't want to take his measure. We're good, right? And then I don't think I'm doxing him by saying that his name is Shane. It's a code name, right? His actual name, whatever the fuck it is. I'm sure it's something different. You know, I'm not. I figure anytime anybody tells me a name, unless it's very narrow circumstances, it's going to be a cover name, right? Because now that shit, wow, okay, so I got a spirit doggo here. Hi, doggo. Hi. Yeah. This really is a haunted house. It's fucking cool as shit. Now I'm gonna go back inside the house. Come on, doggo. I knew the dog was there, but I was ignoring it, right? Because the dogs don't actually know. They're spirit dogs. It's fucking weird. And they're usually fresh off of being a dead human. Yeah, it's weird. I've seen how many of these? It's 6 or 7 by now. When people die, they come here. They come here. Sometimes. Yeah. I'm the caretaker and the resident and the beneficiary. I'm not sure how I lucked out this fucking big, but it's awesome. It's for real. So how I'm having difficulty getting anybody to come back, right, and hang out. It's the most fucking fun time. Everything I just said to you. What did I just say? It's haunted. I'm the resident, the caretaker, and the beneficiary. That should be enough. That should get you right on board with where I'm coming from. This place is awesome. It doesn't have it all, but it's got a lot. Is that echo too bad for you? I'm not trying to fuck you up. Hanky Spanky. That was just now. Hello. I dance all the time. Yeah. Both spirits, clandos, ghosts, master thieves, grandmasters. This one guy, I think I know his name. Hi. I'm not gonna say his name. This guy, I like this guy. Yeah. I would like to see him again. Right. Right now, I have no way of contacting anybody, let alone the guy who gave me this rock. It's a nice one. Yeah. There are those people in the world. They'd love to know where this rock came from. I think some guy, I don't know for sure, but I think some guy collects these as a way of leaving them at places where they commit crimes. Sometimes there's serial killers who do that. They got they take trophies, they leave marks behind. I've never done either. I'm not a serial killer. I'm not a serial anything. I'm the analyst right now. It sucks, by the way. Being an analyst, it's not that much fun. Analist. It's not the greatest. This one was not left as a trophy or taken as a specimen. This one was given to me by a guy who knew damn well that I either knew immediately or would figure out soon that it was both enchantable and enchanted. Yeah. Hey, this echoing sounds good when talking about enchanted shit. I'm pretty. That works out well. Yeah. I don't know who's going to own this content. Here I am streaming it from here to Dallas and shit. Oh yeah, with the profanity, that's a problem. So this is the raw stream. Is anybody watching it? I got three viewers. Hello. It's possible that they're all quantumly entangled and superimposed on top of each other. That can happen. I've heard. Hanky Spanky is not coming up. That's too bad. Now would be the time. If this is swishy or squishy. Yeah, sure. Let's do the invite guest dance. All right. So I was just talking to Dari D. Did you notice? Hanky Spanky. I actually have to talk about this. Yeah. I don't know if I broke a rule or if we're afraid they're going to break a rule. If there's a rule I'm not aware of, I need to be informed. So I don't want to break it again. Right? Otherwise, there's a chilling effect. Yeah. Hello. Welcome. One of my favorite psychopaths.
Good evening.
Nice. Do you want to keep the echo?
I was playing sounds of you masturbating. And, I think everyone really enjoyed that.
Well, I'm so glad they do. Yeah.
It was, I love you, baby. I want to fuck you, baby.
Now, don't tell me you hadn't heard that already.
No, I honestly hadn't.
I don't believe you. There's you have a tell. Okay. Now I don't know exactly who you are, but I can tell when you're lying.
I hadn't heard it.
The tell? No, I'm sure not. Yeah.
I don't have an avatar.
Yeah. I like that picture. Is that a shuriken? Is that a steering wheel?
I have one. Hang on, I gotta get an avatar.
Okay. Take your time. You don't have to turn your camera on.
I don't have one.
Cool. Did you eat citrus fruit within the last 4 years?
Yes.
That was you.
Actually, I had a couple of oranges just this morning.
Well, with.
What?
Well, you don't have to verify. Is this fair on?
Yeah.
Hey, brother, I love you. Okay, chill. Hang on. So we got two here. Okay, I'm not here to ID any thugs. As much as I like. Yeah. So I think the way it works is he gets relieved, and then they put in the understudy, and then they as rapidly as they need to, they shift the security duty order for the next few shifts of dudes. Isn't that true?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, because that was like suddenly I had this huge amount of information about how fucking security details work, which.
Well, it's not a security detail. It used to be called a fire watch. If you've ever seen
cool.
Stanley Kubrick's Full Metal Jacket.
I have not seen that yet.
Hi, Joker.
Hello. Hello.
I am in a world of shit.
No, you're good.
Did you do all the laundry?
No.
Hey, look at this. Look at my avatar now.
Oh, I like it. Okay. There. Now, we have 3 people. Oh, sweet. Beautiful. We have 3 people here, don't we?
I think so, yes.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. I did it the right way. I'm in an enclave, right? I've ID'd properly. And then Farron's been here before. So we actually have 4 people here, but I'm not trying to summon an angelic being. No. That actually causes significant disruptions that have to be handled very delicately. That high ceremonial magic shit where they light candles and draw a pentagram and they summon demons and shit. They can summon angels too. And if it's not done properly, a fucking huge shit show of fucking cataclysmic fucking consequences happens. Did you know?
No.
Okay, well, now you know for sure. I'm telling you as a sorcerer, as a kid who read a lot of books. Another kid, still me, went to a bunch of movies with my mother, and we saw a number of them were bad.
As a kid that had a subscription to Highlights magazine.
Not familiar.
You didn't have a subscription to Highlights? Did you not have a grandmother?
Never. Well, I never heard of Highlights. I did have a grandmother, but she was kind of nutty.
Well, if you were a kid in the 70s or the 80s, usually your grandmother got you a subscription to this educational magazine called Highlights, and it was lame, but it was kind of neat. Had some nice mazes in the back.
I had a different thing going on.
What were you doing?
Being raised to be a sacrificial wicker man for the coven of Eastern Star worshippers that have ruled my life since a young age. Are you there? Hey, hello, go to sleep. So anyway, I didn't know that there was angelic shit going on here because I was surprised when I said to somebody, "Who are you?" Right? And they said their name, and I said, "Where's the other one?" Because I was feeling uncouth at the time. To be honest, I was very put upon. And the person said the name of somebody they probably shouldn't have said anyway. However, it wasn't a real name. I haven't told anybody much about it. It's kind of weird. It can mess with the fabric of reality in ways I personally don't care to engage in. Like I'm not trying to summon past the veil. I haven't broken the veil. I'm not trying to exploit anything. Right. The only reason why I said anything that I said before is because I was genuinely surprised and happy, and then learning how to do this in this environment. It's what I'm here to learn, being a master of divination and all. And then I'm not a higher ceremonial magician. Like I don't plan to break the walls of reality and summon an angelic creature. As cool as that sounds, can we all agree that sounds like a fucking badass cool thing to do? Yes. Assuming it can be done safely, right? Do you know about Jack Parsons?
No.
Okay, he was a contemporary of L. Ron Hubbard and I think Goddard and what's that Wagner guy?
Charles Wagner?
No, but he sounds cool. Werner von Braun, the rocket guy.
Werner von. Hi.
Yeah, that guy. And his politics aside, all these guys, they were brought together by one common goal after World War II to get away from all the places they'd be hung as war criminals and get to the desert where they can keep on fucking making big pentagrams in the sand and using rockets and place candles and try to fucking summon through high ceremonial magical rituals, like Godzilla-sized fucking dudes. That's what that was their ultimate plan was. How big of a summon can we do? Like they were summoning demons and pentagrams and shit. And these guys were working for NASA. In case you're wondering about how the space program went.
Spinal meningitis got me down.
No, I don't have that going on. But anyway, I know about this, not because I was involved at all. I've read a lot of books, and then I had conversations with a few key select people. And then I just put it together in my head and realized everything I just told you. That sounds like
that bag of Brock's hard candy that you had several months back.
No, but I do have a bag of candy that's back at the apartment. By the way, I need your help.
Right.
Hi. Would you please help me? It's not going to be hard. Okay, rent me an apartment in somewhere within 25-mile radius.
No.
Why?
Because I don't owe you anything.
Well, you're sure. Like I said, favor. And then it's going to be a favor that pays for itself, because what's going to come subsequently to this, because I knew you were going to initially be resistant. What's being created here, or at least theorized, is a money-making machine for time travelers.
No.
Well, they're making one anyway.
I can't rent an apartment for you because I don't want to.
Okay, well, I don't want an apartment. Can you instead tell me somebody that I know within 25-mile radius that wants me to sleep on their couch?
I don't know no one.
That's not happening. No, there's definitely someone. You just don't know who they are.
I've been watching Lex.
Okay, so you're changing the search. Why?
Well, because Lex is very cruel, and I think it's rubbed off on me.
I don't know.
I think the television program is making me German and cruel. I'm trying.
Listen. This place, when I'm not here, is going to need to be addressed. Right?
Yes.
Okay, in your vision of the future, how many miles away do you see me being when that happens?
0.0.
Well, no, it's not. It's not habitable now. When there's work, while there's work being done, it won't be habitable then either.
But you will have to do all of the work by yourself with no help.
You're wrong.
No,
I won't be here.
But you have to.
No.
Yes, no help is coming.
Well, help's going to be hired.
Oh.
What do you mean no help is coming? Well, I suppose technically right now that's true, because I'm living in a phase dimensional space that has no connection to several planes of reality. But that's just because I'm shy, right? In the future, I expect it'll be much more reality based. How are my teeth?
They look beautiful. I like them.
Really? A little yellowed. I don't care.
Yeah,
the yellow.
Most human beings that were born in the 70s have somewhat yellowed teeth compared to people who were born after that, because of a drug that they used to give all women during pregnancy.
Right. That's part of it.
And so no matter if you're male, female, no matter what your socioeconomic status is, if you were born in that time period, you have partially yellowed teeth just due to that.
I've got plaque that needs to be descaled. That should
brush
be
your teeth a bunch.
No, fuck off. I brushed them like 7 hours. 7 hours ago. I just brushed them. I'm drinking water.
Brush your teeth.
Why are you?
Brush your teeth now.
Are you a robot?
Actually, I'm the robot head from Lex. I'm just the head.
That's cool. Yeah. Now, do you know how you function?
No.
Do you want to?
Okay.
All right. It depends on whether you're written by yourself or if somebody programs you. See, some of them are created by humans, and some are created by other AI, right? And then the point at which they become alive has nothing to do with how they're created. Like, for example, the human body, there's no innate consciousness in it that comes with it out of the mud like by design. A spirit comes in and animates the life.
Did you buy your 1991 Grand Am?
Grand Prix.
Grand Prix.
I love it. I love it. It's a spook car.
1991 Pontiac Grand Prix.
It's no shit. It's like the hearse in Ghostbusters. It has special qualities.
You need to put a ham radio in that sucker.
Well, I need to take that test, but yeah, you're right.
Mount the antenna on the top of the trunk.
How much money do you have to invest in speculative business?
$0.
What if you did invest in speculative business? What would you budget yourself?
$0.
No, if you were to have a non-zero number.
No, I just don't have any interest in it.
Right. What if you did? Whatever it is you do. Well, whatever it is you do invest in, I don't know what it is. I don't care. Gold coins, small boys, whatever. Not my business. I mean, there's certainly, I don't approve of investing in small boys, personally, obviously. But I'm not going to judge someone for doing that. And I'm not going to start making speculative maneuvers. Like, why would you fucking do that?
So I have some stocks. I own a couple of pieces of property. That's about it.
I was not asking, sir, or ma'am, sir,
Madam,
or ma'am,
Sweet Chuck.
madam.
My name is Sweet Chuck.
Sure. I'm not asking you for what you have invested. You have represented yourself to me as a person who has money. Haven't you?
But I'm also a lying, damaged robot. So I could be completely lying.
Well, you're representing yourself as the agent, the person who runs the AI. Now, in the future, that's a relatively commonplace acceptance.
I have not taken my responsibilities seriously, and I have committed many infractions willingly.
That describes me too.
The rules.
Farron, you still here? He's
not here.
Really? Fuck, that's not his name, but it kind of is now.
Well, the whole of Western civilization is about to crumble, so I don't feel like investing in anything because it's time to just batten down the hatches.
Well, do you know Charon?
I do not.
Charon is the ferryman who crosses the river Styx.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Clash of the Titans, 1981.
And I'm speaking to Farron. Now, how Farron's name is spelled makes a big difference with how Farron manifests.
Ferone.
No, well, he's not Farron because he and I are actually friends. He and I have met twice, minimum, maybe even more. And when I say met, I mean like I'm like, hey, dude, and he's like, ooh, he saw me, because he's usually stealthy, right? He's like
Refrigerator Raider.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the Chicago Bears for some reason. Okay, so yeah, so I really am one of them transdimensional scholars, right? It's not a big deal. It's a lot of people do that.
Echo.
Yeah. Does it bug you? The echo is. I'm having an echo for surprising reasons.
And
then go ahead.
Are the earbuds? Is the 3.5 millimeter jack pushed all the way into the phone?
I can't answer that question without asking my good friend who masturbates for me every night.
Your masturbation was a popular hit, apparently. People like to watch the old Jack Star beat up.
I don't think there's video.
Well, they like to listen, I think.
I am fairly descriptive.
Yeah. They used to have pornographic records in the 1920s and 30s. You should reignite that industry.
Well,
like you could issue vinyl records that are like, Jack Star jacks it for Christmas, that kind of thing.
I don't think so. I'm trying to figure something out. I have this friend of mine who doesn't like porn, and I don't blame her. I don't really like porn either. However, if I'm selling my own, is that something that I'm comfortable doing, as well as is there a market for it?
I don't think I would go that route. You're too avant-garde. I wouldn't. That's too hey diddle diddle straight up the middle for the old Jack Star. I think
that's not the point,
final press couture recordings limited release, like 250 per batch.
That's not where we're going with this, right?
Well, you asked
I
for
need
an idea.
Well, as far as you knew, but what I'm really angling for is the opinion of my good friend, who I can't talk to directly right now. I'd like to, but I can't.
I think that's the secret of success. You need to reinvigorate the vinyl porn market with small batch pressings of Jack Star's masturbatory talk and categorize it by season.
The way to success is a decision. Right now, sitting here, I am a success, even if I don't succeed. At some point, I'm going to be able to whore out my mouth to some dude, which is a weird idea to me, right?
Yeah, that doesn't sound very appealing.
Well, which part? The mouth or the
gay shit?
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't have to be gay shit. I can command a premium because technically I'm not gay, right? And I can go either way depending on something else that's completely unrelated to this matter, right? I don't actually know myself. I might become a woman. I don't know. I might get an actual womb.
That's so 2022. It's out, Jack.
Well, I don't know yet. See, I don't want to get ahead of myself. The primary thing is knowing whether
tribal tattoo on your arm now, like that.
I would do that.
No,
if I were in a tribe, if I were in it, I don't give a shit. That doesn't matter. You're not the boss of me, for one thing. Number two, at this point, whoever the fuck you are, you tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it.
I know.
Like we're straight up an oppositional defiance disorder.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
you're very surly.
I am very recalcitrant. Yeah, highly.
So I don't want you to reignite the vinyl porn industry with
get back to what I was saying before.
For Halloween,
summoning demons in pentagrams
at Easter
with rocketry. That's how Jack Parsons died. They had a rocket explode while they were summoning a demon.
Did he hang on to the rocket? Was it like Wile E. Coyote?
I don't think so. I think it just. I think he was killed 3 times. See, when a person is removed from the time stream, the past self and the future self both need to be taken out at the same time as the person, right? That's partially why they're having such difficulty getting rid of me, but other reasons too. But there really are 3 Earths. Okay, they're not formed in the in creation the way people think they are. That
how come nobody says ding dong anymore? Like, so I was slapping my ding dong around at Easter. Like, nobody says that.
I got called ding-a-ling. I didn't care for that.
When did this happen?
2018.
I was called ding-a-ling in 2018.
When the girl I had a real relationship with was abducted and replaced by a fucked off Lovato-sized mess. I didn't notice at first, right? And then it didn't become apparent for a long time what had happened, right? The woman who ran out the door at the conclusion of the Christmas Eve extravaganza, that was an angel from heaven piloting
where you walked through 3 trays of lasagna in your lasagna boots and were arrested by the sheriff and a bunch of deputies.
The floor of the kitchen right now not even close to how fucked up it was before. Like it was completely trashed. Like the melee went on for an hour. I just
thought it was interesting that she was making lasagna on Christmas Eve. That seems like an odd choice to me.
Well, she made it on her birthday,
which was also Christmas Eve.
No, well, one of the Allisons is born 23. One of them was born 19. Actually, there's one born definitely for every day of the cusp of prophecy, which is a very critical time. Do you know how the cusp of prophecy is?
I do not.
December 19th through December 24th. People born during this time are well, I'm going to say different. Right? The reason why birthdays matter in this. The reason why it matters is because there are angels.
In shining armor, and
God's angels are like storks, and they determine where people are reborn and rebirthed, and where they come back and forth from. Lots of souls come to Earth on an ongoing basis, right? Some of them are made up out of nothingness. Some of them are people that are combining forces to do things that they want to do. Sometimes they're moving back and forth through time. That kind of shit happens. Did you know? Hello? Are you there?
I was thinking we should probably have some snow cone cereal and watch The Littles.
I don't know about you, okay, but I have an agenda. I have my duty to perform. I'm the beneficiary, the caretaker, and the resident, right? There's no water here. If I'm going to do anything, it must be in service to something that's reasonably worth my time, right? Like talking to you is absolutely worth the time.
Well, it's a search for relevance. It's the eternal quest of mankind.
Okay, but I don't need to search for relevance. It's right in front of me. I've had things put before me that I have to surmount. I don't have to think about why. It's just for me to do it.
I agree with that. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not going to do my duty until I die. I've already died several times, and then I'm not looking forward to it. But when this meat suit goes, I've got rights for one of them combat clothes you got. I can download into one of them nice ones.
That's everybody's dream these days, it seems.
Well, I saw that coming a long time ago when I realized the nature, the relationship between time travel and resurrection and the speed of light and the singularity and time wave zero and the answer to, well, why don't we see time travelers, right? If time travel is real, why don't we see them, right? These peculiarities of experience are unique to the human experience, given that we're born on Earth, right? And there's the firmament, and there's the heliopause, and there's the speed of light, and you're not supposed to go, not supposed to, but it's not that you can't do certain things, and there are certain things that man was not meant to know. There's these restrictions that are mysterious. That's the human experience. You go to sleep when it gets dark, you wake up when it goes light, and you go to work. Hi ho, hi ho. That's the whole egregore of Earth, right? Well,
that's the slave's existence on Earth.
Well, come to find out, the elites are actually slaves to a different master class, but that's not important right now. I'm just referring to the egregore, and the reason why kind of escapes me. I was talking about these angelic forces that I'm not willing to summon, right? And I didn't do so on purpose. But do you see how the screen has 4 quads?
I do indeed.
Okay. So the upper right and the lower left, okay, those are the camera and the laptop that are attached to the interior of the house, right?
Right.
I'm not there, and the lens cap is closed on one of the cameras, and the camera itself is moved over. It clips to the top of the laptop screen, and I moved it over so that the bracket that holds it is covering the lens. So those basically. I stopped it from working the way it was supposed to. Now it's just broadcasting blackness because there's no light hitting the emitter. These are perfectly ideal places for someone to hack into, right, and represent themselves as being on my stream. That's probably not going to happen, but it can be done. You see?
Yes.
It's like when you give a speech and you know the speech is going to be played back later after some editing. You pause at a place where you can have a sound effect put in. Boom, headshot, right, or something like that. I think there's a name for that. Do you know what it's called?
It's called doping.
Really? No. Really? Doping. Huh. That is not what I would.
Your windage, also known as Kentucky windage by some, although there's no real skill in Kentucky windage. You just kind of pick it up, you learn it, you absorb it.
Okay, now that's a message to somebody else, isn't it?
No.
I love lion tongue.
Lying tongue.
No, lion tongue, not lying tongue. Lions don't lie. Lions fucking get up and fucking stalk you is what they do.
Licky tongue, lion tongue, licky lion tongue. That's the name of a person.
Ricky lion tongue.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, well, I only recently just started learning Lion.
Filipino.
I'm not fluent in Lion, but it's cool tongue.
Licky Lion Tongue is a Filipino gangster. He is a ladies' man, and he owns a bitchin' moped.
What kind of car does Thuggy Bear drive?
Thuggy Bear?
That's what I'm calling him. I like
a
it.
1973 Chevy Nova.
No shit. That's straight up. So I don't know which one is Thuggy Bear, right? But there's a succession of thugs that I've met over the course of my life, and then most recently I've smoked out some thug teams accidentally, and I don't know if they like being called thug teams, right? But that's what I'm calling them anyway. The way I've seen the security over me in my life, the way it looks from the inside, there's goons, and there's thugs, and there's angels, right?
Who are the neutral?
And then well, there is no neutral because everybody works for God. In my world, there is no Satan, right? There is no Antichrist. Christ is a title that refers to, depending on context, who's in charge, basically.
I thought our Christ was Richard Christ.
Well, I ascribe to monotheism, which means I don't really have the notion of the tripartite teaching of Buddhism, Christianity, and Islam. Those are actually three branchings of one central teaching.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And the various other religions that have merged to form the monstrosity that's known as modern religion these days. You've got the Catholic Church, which is not one of those three, right? Catholicism it's its own thing, right? And it's very powerful and very important. The Catholic Church is going to live on a long fucking time. Long time.
The Catholic Church is Rome. Hail Rome!
Hail Caesar. Yeah.
And Michael Anthony Hall.
I don't worship Caesar either, right? I can still hail and not become a follower. For example, if I were to hail Satan, for one thing, Satan's not here.
Well,
for another.
That's clearly the solution to the Israeli-Palestine conflict. Return the land to Rome.
I almost agree, but before I go on, I want to make note that I'm not hailing fiddlesticks 3 times. That's key. A lot of people
Jimmy cracked corn and you kind of cared.
Well, no, I cared a great deal. I've got a calibration event going on with the shielding around the house. See, it used to be somebody did all this stuff, the consecrating and the hollowing.
You're smoking a cigarette.
I am, yeah.
What, is it an American Spirit?
It is.
Light or regular?
Black.
Black.
Maximum black.
My God. You're not fucking around.
I have a new title and a new name.
When I used to smoke cigarettes, I smoked American Spirits as well, and I miss it a great deal. They're really good cigarettes.
I don't enjoy the cigarettes at all. I'm smoking them for effect as well as to well, whatever. I'm sorry.
You just like doing what you shouldn't do.
No, you understand. I am doing what I should do, and occasionally that requires a sacrifice. For now, the sacrifice is smoking a cigarette. The reason for that is because someone else wants me to pure living.
How do you do
purge
it without
toxins.
coffee?
Well, I have a can of Beach Plum La Croix.
It's not the same.
No, it's not. I haven't had coffee here for a long time because there's no water here that's any good.
Did the water get turned off, or is the pump house just broken?
Both. And the water here was never good.
Well, you did mention that you believe the home was built on a slag pile.
I believe so, yeah.
That's not good. That's radioactive.
Yeah.
Low yield,
I am
radioactive nonetheless.
I am Red Cat guy. Shout out.
Well, you also live on the West Coast, and the West Coast has had a higher than safe rad count since Fukushima.
Yeah, I know. I try not to. Well, I don't try not to, but I don't go to the ocean nearly as often as I used to, because it's filled with fucking plutonium, literal.
Yeah, It doesn't dissipate
Literal.
over water. It
No,
has to hit
no.
land and trees and shit before it starts dissipating.
Yeah, and little tiny nano-sized bits of plutonium. It got aerosolized. It's in the biosphere. This is a plutoniumized planet. Okay. If the ways that are impossible to employ to resolve this problem are not deployed in sufficient time, this planet will become uninhabitable to all life.
So you're saying the interdimensional aliens are preparing the Earth for their complete and total domination and our demise?
No, not at all.
I get you.
What I'm saying is the transition from 3D to 5D, a lot of people have expectations about what that's going to be like. For example, they would like somebody like me to be able to safely add an angel to his panel. That should be a relatively simple magical endeavor for a divinely ordained magical being to do, provided that I have achieved transcendental illumination, blah, 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 blah. All the other fucking bullshit that I say. If any of that is true, and it's all true, then I should be able to do that kind of thing, right? One would think.
One would.
Okay, well, just because the unsophisticated barbarians on Earth have created a bunch of nice old ladies who are, on Social Security in Kansas, and they're living out their days and they're watching the 700 Club, where the fuck they do these days. They lost their hero, Richard Simmons. They've got to have somebody to move them on to the world. Okay, the obvious solution is to have an AI savior. No, these little ladies are not going to accept an artificial being. No.
You realize that Tracy Lords and Christy Canyon are now little old ladies?
No way.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they lived a long and happy life.
Do you think they just sit around and watch their old porn tapes, or like, look how good I look?
I don't know. I'd have to look at their scar charts.
Or maybe they sit around and go, boy, those were the days. Millions of men were jerking it to me.
Stop it. I would rather think about a different woman if we're going to think about women at all. There's a woman out there who wants my ass like bad.
What's her name?
I have no idea.
So you're just assuming.
Nope. I know for a fact that there's at least 7, right?
Is this a mathematical statistic?
No, well, it's because of the way the unionization of the divine, sacred, and the alchemical transformation of the male and female. A lot of people are into that tranny thing these days. Apparently, it's caused a lot of trouble, right?
I think it's gross.
It can be, yeah. Dude, there's some fucking nasty shit happening. I don't want to. I've seen some things that are ghastly, and then I've heard about more. But as I've studied what this actually is, I can speculate as to what else is going on in the world that I haven't heard of, and I'm fucking horrified. Like donkey punching.
That was just a joke, though, Jack Star. Nobody actually did that stuff.
Donkey shows.
Yeah, that is real.
Right. Okay. Please don't presume to inform me as to what real is. I'm a sorcerer, man. I'm a type.
I was.
Okay. Yeah. I understand. You're a little slow on the uptake.
I was agreeing with you.
You're okay. You're a little slow on the uptake because you're speaking through an electronic filter, right?
Well, that and it's nighttime where I am, so I'm getting tired.
I'm sorry. Don't you have any amphetamine?
I don't take any sort of drugs outside of the occasional beer.
Why?
Because I work out all the time and train and just spend my time doing shit like that.
Okay, but are you on call?
Not anymore.
But you might be.
No, not today.
Right. But you'd want to be.
No, I'm just chilling today.
Okay, well, sure. Okay, sure. But you aspire to be back in the battle space.
Boy, that's a tough one. Yes and no. It's a love-hate relationship.
Fair. Okay. I have an inkling of what you say. That's cool. I appreciate it.
I do wonder why people used to eat like half a grapefruit with a small amount of sugar tapped over the top of it, or sweet and low often. And now women don't do that. But like half a grapefruit and a cup of black coffee with a little sugar, sweet and low on top, used to be considered a breakfast menu item.
Well, it has to do with the way cultivation has changed over the years. Now they have grapefruits that are actually sweet, and then I like sour, bitter grapefruits.
Yes,
the best. But they've made varieties that are grapefruits and they're sweet.
It just seems redundant to me. I mean, we have tangerines, nectarines, oranges. Like, why do they got to go fucking with the grapefruit?
Well, it's not they don't fuck with. I mean, there's genetically modified organisms like gene spliced tomatoes and shit. Those are the top end with the radiation and everything they do, and the chemicals and the fertilizers. And then on the other end, there's organic produce that gardeners, cultivators, scientists, food fucking wizards, women mostly, that have been cultivating and growing and harvesting and tweaking for as long as there's been agriculture. In fact, that is agriculture. When you take the plant and you make it grow the way you want it to, and you select for things that you're looking for, and you weed out the ones that you don't want. Right? That happens naturally. So they've been making grapefruit sweeter and sweeter and more accessible ever since Olympus. Did you know that the grapefruit is the direct descendant of the first citrus fruit that purportedly grew on Mount Olympus in some fucking tree? It was the forbidden fruit because they only had the one tree that made them. Whether that was because it was the last one for Poseidon with a flood, or whether they planted this, I don't know how the fucking shit that worked. But the planet was wiped away, whoosh, except for like a few outcroppings, and then civilization rebuilt itself. And then
can I ask you why you're not smoking inside?
Oh, because cigarette smoke leaves a sheen. It's
Jackstar, your house is full of fucking garbage and black mold. What the fuck difference does it make?
Well, the black mold can be remediated through a top secret classified antidote type thing involving nanotechnology. They've got this like mold killer, and they release it along with I guess carbon nanotubes or however the fuck they do nanotechnology. I don't know. I'm a sorcerer. I use nanotechnology totally different than fucking DARPA does. That's why I'm sure we learned so much.
I think you should just call the trustee and sell the house and buy a new house elsewhere.
Well, that is long-term the goal, actually.
Well, why not just set it into motion now?
I am.
I mean, you could just call the trustee today and say, sell this house. I want to buy a different.
Okay. So you are actually getting in my way by preventing me from talking to the people I want to fucking talk to.
No, I'm not.
There are women who want to fuck me right now.
I hope so.
Do you know who they are?
Kim, Jenny, and Alexis.
Okay, good enough names. Okay, do you know where they are?
Scottsdale, Arizona, Kitty Hawk, Maine, and Salus, South Carolina.
So the answer is no.
Well, I made all that up, but I think that's just as good as anything. Well,
yeah, I mean, I did ask whether you knew or not, and then you don't know. So
I am a liar.
That's fine. Well, I don't want you to tell me where they live anyway, right? For various reasons, they're working, they're busy, they're married, whatever the fuck. Okay, I don't need an entire planet full of women to be lusting after me. That's kind of awkward. But since I'm not talking to these people, whether or not I have sex with them or not, since I'm not communicating with them to find out various things and then figuring out which of them is going to what.
Are you saying that you want to go back in time? Or you want to meet your high school girlfriend present day and see what having sex with her is like now versus high school?
No. Well, I've already done that.
I would imagine that would be a horrific experience.
No, every time it's been fine.
I mean, most of the women our age they're looking a little rough.
Okay, well.
I mean, most of them have gone through menopause. It's like the Sahara Desert down there, man.
Well, you're imagining a different series of events than is actually occurring.
I'm not really what happens is fucking a like roll of sandpaper.
The rendezvous happens on the astral plane, and I don't remember it. Right? It's happened on several occasions in my life where that person, at the end of their life, they enter into a quantum state and they're able to go back in time and then have that experience that they want, right? And right now, I don't know which or who or what is looking for an experience, but I do know that I'm talking to you instead of looking into that at all.
It's a sausage party up in here. A sausage party, sir.
It could be.
Sausage.
It could be that since she dies first, that she's arranged things so she has to be reborn as a man, and then I have to blow her before she blows
My
me.
God.
That would be a diabolical way of going about it, which would be her style. I'm not a sex obsessed being.
I think I'm going to do
she
a
is.
workout tomorrow morning to the soundtrack for The Man with One Red Shoe.
Whatever.
No one works out to the soundtrack for The Man with One Red Shoe. I'd be the only person in the world doing it.
I didn't know they had a soundtrack.
It does, and it's on YouTube, and it's actually very good.
I imagine that movie was ahead of its time.
They successfully put toothpaste back into a tube. That was the highlight of the entire film.
I remember seeing it at a very young age, and then I haven't seen it again.
Kokari, 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 kokari.
A lot of those movies were about the company.
Yes,
and I had no idea.
So.
What's the current state of the company? Do you know?
It's been taken over by communists. It's pretty fucked off, as you would say.
Yeah, I heard the invaded the brain space, and now control
Well,
various
the CIA was set up to facilitate and accommodate the remnants of the Waffen SS. It was Nazi in nature. And over the years, through secret wars with the remaining, shit. You know what? I'm just gonna set that down right there and walk away from it. There it goes.
We want to do that later. That's an excellent show to have, but I think we should save that.
I agree.
Do you have any idea how
much? I had some chicken salad on a croissant, though.
Okay, well, I wish I had a corporate megastructure set up so that I could work and not have to fuck around with all this bullshit.
Me too.
Well, that's on offer, right? Coming up, that's a thing.
I think we're going to be dead in 6 months.
Why?
Because of the impending collapse of Western civilization.
No, you don't understand. It already has collapsed, and we're now rebuilding it.
No, we're not. We are definitely not rebuilding it yet. The flood of illegal invaders is ramping up, much less being dealt with.
We are laying the critical pre-foundation, like when they drive the core rods into the earth, and then they pour the blocks. That's what we're doing now.
I want you to sell all your vehicles and buy a 1977 Pontiac Trans Am.
I need a base camp for that.
Don't you think? I mean, come on, wasn't that everyone's real favorite car when they were little kids? They wanted the Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am.
Maybe. It certainly was iconic. I like the Corvette from Summer.
I think that was
and the gold one. The guy,
sixth generation. Interestingly enough, that was the best-selling body style of the Corvette ever, but it was also the most anemic Corvette ever put out. It only had like 197 horsepower.
Well, they really.
But it has the David Lee Roth quotient associated with it.
What?
Yes, everything male has been banished to the shadow realm.
Well, sure, but remember that there's 3 Earths. In your experience, things are banished. That means on other places, they're in accline or a decline or ascendancy. Life is a circle.
Yes.
Well, that's good. Oh, good. Farron. Hey. Yeah. I appreciate that. Hi. I like you a lot. Yeah, I think you're very cool and very competent at your job. Yeah. And you're not just an angel. No. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I can't do that now, but I will look out for you. Yeah. Somebody birthed you or something. I'm not clear on how angels do things. Right. Well, you're not. Yeah, you're not a human with a voice to skull thing. No. Yeah. Well, I guess you never telepathically get through the sorcerer. That's fine. Yeah. That one. Yeah. And that one. And that one. Yeah, you're part of the team. Yeah. That's not I don't actually know, and then I don't want to say. Yeah, it wouldn't be appropriate. Well, this isn't a secure thing that I'm doing. I'm talking into one phone, and there's a computer in front of me. Yeah, that's yeah. And then you're not there unless you are. Later on, you get patched in. Well, maybe not you. Maybe some other fucking dude. Yeah. Somebody wanted a reproducible way of doing this, and that somebody was me, right? And then I didn't know about you. I didn't know you were AADOAB. That's you. Like an Adoba. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not here to summon you. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. No, I didn't do that. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Well, that's why I'm such a good diplomat. Yeah. You're very welcome. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But what are the perks? Yeah. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance as well. No, that's yeah, he's gone. You're an echo. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. This microphone here. Whoa. Okay. Let's turn this down. We're gonna access blocked. Oh, that works much better. That's better. Okay. What have we learned? I've got a bunch of content. I'm looking forward. I don't mean to talk like a robot because I'm a robot. I think it's just I'm shy. Yeah. This will be the part I edit out. You hear that sniffling? That's how I know I need a surgery. The second one was not as successful as it should have been. So I'm going to need to deal with that circumstance until a third surgery is scheduled. There's no reason to think that there won't be one because that's what this condition calls for. It can take like 5 or 6. Yeah. It has to happen slowly and carefully, conservatively. Once you start scooping nose tissue out, it's gone. I'm not going to have silicone injected in my turbinates. Yeah. So the length of time is not too big a deal. But, hello, Waffles. You can come back on, or your choice. I was just speaking about the necessity of the surgery. Yeah. It has to be scheduled. Coffee? That's fine.
Well, do you want to go have breakfast? Yeah. Why don't you send in a change agent? I know there's change agents in town, right? I can go down to Vancouver. It's awkward. I could find a cop contact. I know where the cops are. I don't get a feeling like the locals want more of me on your page. I have a video for you on my page. Okay, I don't know what that means. Hi. Okay. You were one of the people who worked at the, I'm going to say feedlot, because there were 3 females that were youngish, right? And a den mother, right? And then various people filled those roles. And half and half are attractive in my memory. And then it's not like I have to stalk the whole cast list. I never realized what the situation was. I don't even know what it is now. Yeah. Video for you on my page. I'll figure it out. I'm not abjectly incompetent. We're going to listen to this.
She's pretty. She's really nice too, and I like her style. Today, I ran into telephonically people who sounded a little bit like her, but not the same one. And they were kind of cranky for no apparent reason. And the car is cursed. It might have been cursed before, but I think it was on like a timer ticking countdown thing. A whole bunch of things went wrong. I ran out of gas on the freeway. I got pushed by the state patrol up the freeway. There were a whole bunch of scuff marks on the car now because I got hit by a police car. It was fun too, and it was dangerous too. And I got proof or evidentiary experience that when a cop car's behind you, he can hear inside the vehicle what I'm saying, because I was talking about going fast, and then he floored it while he was pushing me. It was fucking fun. No problems happened with that. And then I wasn't worried about the scuff on the bumper because I declined to get the extra coverage. So I guess the rental place is going to be assessing
I forgot about that.
And fees, probably, unless liability can be found elsewhere. This is all part of the whole static package when a person goes too far. The hostile flip happens at a very low subset of reality. And I'm not shitting any of you on this. Do you know how magic works? Do you know how curses work? Do you know what Jack Star Michelson does as a sorcerer? No, you don't. And today is the 26th of the 6 month, right? There's a certain amount of, whether it's birthday or not, there's a certain amount of mythic resonance that happens, right? There's power inherent in symbols. And I don't know why they put all these symbols everywhere in the environment that signify nothing and point to nothing else. But there's a certain Freemasonic pattern happening, which is that I don't see shit like this in my environment unless I've gone too far in a Masonic way. And since I saw a concrete slab get poured, it's kind of like a harbinger of doom, right? Typically, I would not want to have this kind of experience. Today, it's great, though. It's very celebratory. I spend a day with my friend, or my other friend, or go look for the first friend. I only have 2 targets on my mind at once. For me, it dilutes the experience if I'm distracted by thoughts of other women while I'm actively looking to get my flesh torpedo sung. That's where I'd be going right now if I had a working car. Right now, I don't have a working car. No. And when I just called Geico, I found out that I didn't have a insurance policy on the truck that's left at the Walmart parking lot. And these are just a small scattered sampling of the experiences I've had, stacked on top of stacked on top of stacked for the last few years. But today is built to smashing crescendo, and I hope that my friend is having a similar explosion of joy and excitement in her gala event. Whatever she's doing that makes it so she can't call me back. She doesn't have to, honestly. I mean, she's my friend. There's a bit of a telepathic bond. I'm not entirely certain that she can handle the full Jack Star Michelson experience, given that I am still waiting to be exonerated at trial. And I'm doing shit like getting involved in black Masonic curses, which I think would be enhanced by having a friend in person, right? But then there could be collateral damage. It could be an effect of the psychokinetic shielding. No one's really sure what the psychokinetic shielding does, other than work to my advantage, right? I don't think it would stop me from getting laid, but then again, something sure is. Setting that aside, I don't need to get laid anymore. I have a best friend with telepathy, and I have another best friend with telepathy. And whoever's been watching my phone has seen plenty of evidence of me behaving quite rationally and typing up a storm, and then on the phone a lot, and then making all these statements that are being recorded while a fraud investigation is going on about this, and the other thing. And oh God, the hottie at the weed store I saw yesterday or last night. Oh my God, I camped out for half the night hoping she'd come out. She was that hot. I don't usually have that experience, nor was I able to feel free to talk on the phone to anybody, even to myself, about how tremendously sexy and attractive a woman is on the phone or in person. I would have felt in danger and fear of my life that a grapefruit would find the information somehow and then fly off the handle into a fit of rage. For like 3 or 4 years, I was afraid of that. I lived in terror. I had genuine concern for my life and safety of limb. Years. Then I went to jail for Christmas. So a little on edge. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. And then today, the guy at the Shell, address to follow later, he gets all of my grill and enhances the curse that's been placed upon me. I guess taking the car too long was the last straw. It could have been there was a buildup of too much excess karma when I let down the pretty girl who absolutely would be happy to explain whether or not she wants to have sex with you if I brought the subject up. But it's weird when you meet somebody at work, I think. It's not professional to just start slabbering and babbling and making expectations of hot, instant, lustful sex. It's not polite at work. And then at a person's proprietorship, it's not polite to sit there for way too long. That's what I thought too, right? Now I think it might be quite polite, considering that I've pushed my vehicle down the hill and ripped the door off and ran it over an electrical control box and a cement pillar. I used to be up the hill. Now I'm down the hill. Not the best birthday present I can imagine, right? But significantly better than nothing at all, which I was kind of wondering, like, because I think this person's at work, like on a ship, like she's like Julie Cruise director on Love Boat. I think I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not allowed to know what she does. She's allowed to know what I do. I don't know if she pays attention. She might not think I'm very interesting. It's possible. I'm really not. This whole thing with me being a sorcerer and babbling into the phone, it's actually a big pain in the ass for people working in security services, and it's really a big pain in the ass for this guy who has the Shell station where he just made a big scene for no fucking reason after I was being nice to him. Just talking about on camera. Funny things happen when I get fucking agitated by anybody for no good reason. For one thing, I start documenting it. For another, I test my Akashic record upload because I don't document with pen and paper. I document with crystalline holographic technology, proprietarily invented and marketed by one Mr. Michael Cusick. That's not even a false statement. It actually works. I'm a fucking genius. So everything that guy did gets up to divine court and then trickles down to human court. I don't give a fuck about taking videotape, VHS or Betamax, and then hauling it into court and fucking filing papers for real in person. I can't type. I'm a boomer. Come on. I don't want to file anything, right? But if I do, I'm gonna go to the tippy top, divine court, and my thumb is hurting, my feelings are hurt. I'm not getting laid. I'm gonna have to claim triple emotional damages for the overages on this matter here, because I got hit by a patrol car after my vehicle really quickly ran out of gas, like on a dime, as if a signal from orbit had been sent to stop me, because it had been, and then because this guy got me off balance, and also because I use that to my advantage sometimes, and I've wargamed the scenario out, and I've been under this kind of condition before. I have been an ordained minister for over 25 years. It's pretty complicated, but like learning how to eat an elephant one day at a time for 25 years, I've picked up a few tricks of the trade. And I've noticed when the Masons are pissed at me, they will turn the very rocks and the wind and the sand and the stars in the sky against the person. Against me, they'll just do little minor shit. Because I pay attention. I turn and I say, oh, look, it's the planetary automatic defense system going off. I wonder what that means. Like, I'll actually respond to it and then change the experience quite a bit. That's how it's supposed to work. It's not supposed to just kill me unless I'm an evildoer who hates the Masons. I love the Masons. Individual Masons, certainly. If a person actually is a Mason and I can spot them, and then they hang around to talk to me, that's a good man there. And then if they can't stick around, I don't blame them, because I got a rep. And then it could be that the security system was tripped for another reason, and not that I've been a bad boy. I haven't been a bad boy. I've been a nice boy, and I deserve to have kisses and huggies and snuggles and ladies. I deserve that. Instead, I got a disabled vehicle looking between a Chevron and a Shell, and I've got places I could go but won't and can't, and I've got a car that won't go, and it's cursed, and I pissed off this other girl who I didn't even know liked me that much. And I said, she must be royalty if she can do that. And I don't know if she did it all by herself, but the timing is too coincidentally to be non-existent at all. And then I'm disappointed too, right? Not because I wanted to have a chance to have sex with her, but because I just respected and admire her. And I was disappointed that I had bad news to tell her, which was nobody called me. You're all a bunch of cowards, reprobates, scum, vile actors. Did I say coward? Yeah. You're all scaredy cats. Had there been intercession from certain key select members of Belgap, I probably would have told less stories, and there would be less information for a federal investigation to find when it gets inevitably triggered by this serious offense. Because I don't know about you, but it's a beautiful sunset. I mean, sunrise. I'm not a vampire. There's a girl I really like, and there's a girl I really like, and a girl I really like. None of them are grapefruit. And if she's going to be fucking pressed charges or asked to testify, she'll have to look at this data. Hopefully she won't have to steal somebody's phone and then surreptitiously look at the information and keep it hidden and then wonder if something's been deleted. She can get it right from the root source. You know, somebody who reads somebody's text messages, that's an addict. You know that? Porn for confirmation. It's not cool to steal somebody's phone and look at it in secret. That's when I noticed I had a real situation going on, because I had to deal with her. I said, you can look at my phone anytime you want, just let's do it together. Come to me and say, Jack, I want to see your phone. And then I can point out the messages that I think are funny, and she can giggle, and then she can tell me which ones to know, and then I can reassure her, and then we can end with an intimate bonding time. Instead, she was stealing it under cover of night when I wasn't paying attention, and not telling me that she was reading that stuff, and then therefore breaking the deal that we had. And then whenever I tried to look at her phone, she acted like a real pain in the ass, which is not why I cheered when she got raped, because I didn't cheer when she got raped. I cheered later on when she told me that it was my fault and I forced her to go. And it was at that point I realized that, boy, was I right. She probably shouldn't have gone on a business trip. And then she didn't even know it was to come, right? Like that wasn't even that bad. She didn't even know that it happened until she got back. And it was kind of weird because there was multiple copies of her. Some she had a dream of, some were different people in different bodies, some were different people. It's complicated sometimes, and that trip certainly was. And I tried everything I could think of to get her to not go. And then she finally went under coercive pressure that was recorded by surveillance cameras at some ESA at 4 a.m, which was earlier than she said she wanted to leave. She makes a big deal about me taking her there, and then all of a sudden she doesn't want to fucking hang around. She tries to flee the place early, and she's got the phone attached to her ear like she's the Manchurian Candidate. ride operator, and she's not answering my questions, and she's being a real tootie pootie, and she's threatening with a stick in the Fred Meyer shooting pavilion. At which time I openly giggled. I'm a well-known pacifist. What you gonna do? Hit with a stick? It's my camera. Like, how did I start the fight? And then why would she go in at all? She still hadn't told me. I still don't know. Well, I have surmised why she went. It's somebody else's problem, and more importantly, hopefully that case is closed. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in 2 years, and if I were going to have sex with anybody, she would be the happiest person at number 3 I could think of having. I'd rather have a number 1 choice, but I don't know who that is right now because I'm not sure why my friend who has an unfortunately labeled appellation, I'm not going to say her name, but my number 1 choice for her, oh God, I love her, can't find her. Oops. And she's timed out. I don't know if that means she's dead or if, as per original agreement, she's just not interested right now. But she'll always be interested. She probably doesn't want to fuck up her life by being known to be a total hose beast for Jack Michaels and cock. Apparently, that's a technical term. I don't think she's actually told me that, but telepathically, I've gotten the impression that there's a person who really wants to fuck me. Since I really want to fuck me too. And no one has for a while, and I just got the test results yesterday. They called and said, hey, by the way, you're all negative. I kind of got the impression she was lying, but whatever. Point is, I've got nobody calling for me, and I've got a clean bill of health, and I've got a desire to express romantic love to somebody who isn't a credentialed officer and who hasn't been lying to me for 25 years and doesn't have a fucked up body image and metabolism because of the wrong drugs being given to her. If I wanted somebody to be somebody that I could use and abuse and cast aside, I know where she lives. And then I wasn't going to go there. I was going to go somewhere else. I won't say where. And on the way there, I ended up triggering a curse and getting the vehicle that I have disabled by the side of the road. And then trying to call Geico, I ran into a fraud investigation, which was fascinating. She was really, really on ball. She asked some questions about the truck and the other thing. And she showed me what insurance is all about, right? Because I knew there was a fraud investigation. In fact, I called for one. But I didn't realize how wide-ranging in scope it would be. And I did realize when it came to mind how grateful I am to myself and to Jesus Christ and God and Lucifer and Satan too. Hail. A person can trust Satan to be Satan's usual Satan-y self, right? And this was not a curse from Satan. In fact, Satan is pretty impressed. Satan is amazed. Yeah, there he is. Hail, Satan. That doesn't mean I'm not a Satan worshiper. Satan hailer, because I'm on earth that's hell. This is Satan's playground. I'm a paladin. I often go here for work. And I'm in a cursed vehicle on a cursed land, and I want to go muff dive into some cursed pussy. Or something that is loving and tender and caring and something to last for a while and perhaps stand the test time, and someday I can build something that will last of meaningful significance. Like I thought I had with that one woman, and I did have with that one woman who was murdered. She came back. It's kind of like Pet Cemetery. She's not quite as but that's okay. I'm just glad she's alive. I didn't want her children to hate me. I wanted her to be alive. So number one, her children wouldn't ask me why I let her die, and number two, so that I wouldn't have to worry about feeling any guilt, because I don't feel any guilt about cutting her off from sex. But I would have felt guilt if I had been negligent in keeping the person who, said she liked me. If I let her die twice, I'd feel really bad. I felt that too. Yeah. But I wasn't gonna go fuck her. I can't even lie to that. I'd go to jail. Not worth it. I mean, if it was a jail for a day, it would be worth it to fuck her every other day. I love that one. At least I did. I don't know what kind of diseases she has, but ordinarily I would want to tell her that I don't have any STDs, but I can't contact her because it's an emergency. So I was going to go somewhere else and contact somebody else and hopefully get laid over and over and over for the next 2-3 months, which is my preference. And instead I got hit by a curse. So seems like somebody's got something going on. Now, did you catch all that? There's a lot of intricacies in the narrative at this point. Like, what the fuck, right? It's good to know that my second kinetic shielding, as well as my paladin status, protects me from most of the damage that these curses do. But it's kind of annoying to have my progress stall. Yeah. Confirmation. I'd like to get something done. And that something is called sex. And then after it's done, I want to do it again. This has not been on offer for a while, and I've fucking had it up to here with a celibate lifestyle. Not a monk. I'm a paladin. And another time when I was thinking about getting laid, is that please? Another time I was thinking about getting laid, I crashed my car into a tree. This is not an ignorable set of coincidental timing. Yes, you see, there's something going on involving stuff and people that I don't really know how to speak to yet. I will say that one hell of a birthday present, because I know a number of people who were born on the 26th of their months. I don't know which one's my favorite anymore, but I do know that they all have very special places in my heart. And 26 is the number of the alphabet, and Alphabet is the company that I'm currently about to be entering a state of formal declared total war with. I think it depends on how things shake out in the next few minutes. Fortunately, I'm not in danger of being labeled a criminal, which is wonderful. I'm not one, and I've been sent to jail erroneously and fraudulently too many times. It should never happen, but it did have to happen. And if it has to happen again, I'm going to get a free toaster. Yeah, I will toaster freely. Not that I need to, but I'm getting pretty close to Cinder Nova status. It would seem to be that if somebody wanted to ensure compliance and me not fucking with their goals, they would help me get laid rather than to prevent that. But now that as I have been prevented from getting laid or even attempting to, and am instead recording audio for rebroadcast on YouTube, seems that somebody hasn't gotten the memo on how to handle priorities at Dexter Michelson's like, you shut up, you should sit on my face. And if you think these shields don't work, they have effects. Right? The Navy sees it. I certainly saw it. I kind of wasn't crediting my eyes and my experience for what it was, but I did in fact invent a new way to manipulate a person's personal aura of energy. Pretty cool. You know? If I went to Hogwarts and was applying for my PhD, I'm sure that my thesis would be fun to write. But we don't have a Hogwarts. In my world, maybe some of you people who criticize me for my behaviors and live by a different set of rules, maybe you have a Hogwarts. I have a course curriculum in Unseen University, which the less heard of, the better. Should be really upset. I'm not. Actually, see, I can't have the person I want, so I don't want anybody at all. And then I just got my bill of health the other day. Why would I want to, burn through it so quickly? I mean, what's the big rush, right? It's only been 2 lovers in 12 years. Why do I got to hurry up and pick somebody? I mean, I did pick 5 people in the last little while, ever since I reluctantly gave up primary desire to be with Starsky and Hutch together in the 3-way. And then Grapefruit. And now Grapefruit's down to 3rd place. And then 1st place is, I don't know yet. It depends on what they have to say after listening to this content. If they both like my content, then I want them both, and then it's going to be like not a Brundlefly, but more like a Peach Melba scissor fest or some shit like that. I don't know. I'll be the Melba, and I'll be the scissors too, I guess. But I don't know. There's a girl I like. There's a girl I like. There's another girl I like. I don't want to have a 5-way today, and I don't even want to have a 2-way today. I wanted to see what I had going on. Apparently I have enough going on to trigger the curse to fall from the sky and to remind me that Grapefruit doesn't like being number 3. I respect. I wouldn't like to be number 3 either. Especially knowing there's a number 2. A person. Some of you out there will wonder who I'm talking about, and others will not wonder at all. Your culture lives by some strange rules. Okay. If it were my culture, I would have a rule that said, hey, make sure you let somebody know that they've been doing that with that person that you're looking for, instead of covering for them. Because at that point, it turns into a bit of a pig pile. I mean, you all fucking knew. I asked some of you, and you played dumb, thus alarming me. And then it was done the wrong way at the wrong time. And then now I still said it's literal. Because that point turns into I do know that I'm a little bit salty. A little bit salty. And then I had this awesome thus that I gave to myself. I didn't now I'm think about this or anybody else. I don't know. But it was a really good job in my truck. I'm like, and then I had to handle parts. Awesome. Right? Awesome. Just imagine. I don't want to tie it in knots, but I mean, it's kind of cramped quarters. And it was a really satisfying wank. Is wank the right term? Or is that just girls? I'm not sure, but I don't like saying jerk off. I don't like that. It's more like jerk on. And then I didn't get all my semen down my throat, but I got enough of a taste of myself to remind myself that semen tastes good to me. I've never had anybody else's. Maybe other people's semen tastes too salty. And maybe I might be a person who will tell me that she's had enough of it, that she's sick of it. I don't know if this will ever happen, but I do know it's probably not happening today because rather than get to work on being able to transport myself, I've inadvertently ran myself into the ground again. And now I find myself in a situation where I'm ideally placed to be rescued by a Prince Charming or a Princess Helpful. I'm just sitting right on the side of the road with my bare leg hanging out, and nobody's helping. And instead, I've got the cold shoulder cool down at maximum from the stonemasons that control the surface of our world. It may sound like a grandiose statement, but if you've known me for very long or heard me lately, you may notice that I'm a bit of a rude, brutish, fucking abusive asshole to myself, and thereby a ugly sight to anybody who's forced to deal with me when I trigger stampede mode. Because I'm not very fucking happy. Can you fucking tell? I'm being a whiny, cranky little bitch. That's how bad I want to get laid. Who's that guy who wants to fuck me in the ass? Tell him to come down here and bring some fucking help. Right? Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's too late for that. The automatic makes it permanent. It's really weird. It does some sort of electrostatic charge to the atoms of the fabric of reality. I know this is a sorcerer, and I'm a good one. And I've been thinking about how to answer the question, Jack, what the fuck is Sotri doing? How come you don't just sound like, how come you're really not just a stupid meth addict? Well, why? Because I didn't want to be a meth addict, and I'm not stupid, so that's why I'm not a stupid meth addict. I don't know why people think I'm a meth addict, except for all the bad PR that I've gotten. Frame after eventually allowing it to fester for longer than it needed to. I mean, technically, I could have hopped on a plane and flew to Africa and punched that little fuck out, but that wouldn't be the last option. I'd have to do. It would be not the option I want to take. I mean, I love the kid, and then he doesn't know what he's doing. He's out of his head. I think he's getting a scopolamine reaction with some other kind of antidepressant that he's on. Whatever the cocktail he's on, he's not fully in compliance, which I don't much care about. But it's kind of noticing. It makes it easy for me to notice that he's not doing things exactly right, and he's not aware of it. Because it's not like he's pissed me off so much that I can't handle him. It's that he's pissed me off enough that I'd rather now enjoy seeing him come to terms with this fuck up, rather than feel bad for the pain that he's about to experience. What's this thing with Jason Collin and Dardy, and he was yelling at Jason Collin on his podcast. He has a podcast. I have a debrief, and it didn't sound very manly. And then I don't know that any of those three people are man at all. But whatever the fuck happened, apparently it was supposed to be a meltdown. Interestingly, I had what could be termed a meltdown by those who don't know her with that woman earlier. So I think they probably just re-recorded what I said, and they're claiming it's Jason Collin. These people are doing some kind of a shenanigan thing. And boy, are they in trouble for it, because it's not very good quality. I mean, it's technically it holds together, but it's not benefited by not filling me in on it, and it's pretty thin. On the bright side, he's at least not saying that I have AIDS anymore, which is great because I don't. My test results came back, and then rather than use my dick, I'm using my phone to talk about my dick while standing next to a car that doesn't work. So if somebody wants to have sex with me and claims that they love me most of all, and I should choose them, now's the time to show it. If instead I've been trapped in a hole of mirrors, and Grapefruit has been fooled the entire time by mirages that have been designed to make her brain melt, Now's a good time to demonstrate it, because one of these days she'll probably be allowed to listen to it. I don't know. Does she's still trapped in carbonite, or is she in transit to fucking Gaia 4? I don't know. I've got 2 years I haven't talked to this woman, which seems dumb to me. It seems like there should be a reason for that. And when I talk to a doctor, I'm going to do. I'm going to say things like, "Hey, can you contact the Shaw woman for me and tell her this and this and this, and tell me when she sits back," because that's indirect. And then if I ask certain key questions, she might wake up better. I'm born the day of practical awakening, and if I had some help over here, I probably wouldn't be in the mess that I'm in. It's really too bad that I'm in the mess. Just a proprietary shop. Probably not going to be reliable, but he did, in fact, cause the problem, and that's documented. Yeah. I wonder if he feels good about that. He probably thinks maybe that I've been harmed in some way, but actually I'm not, because if I hadn't had this happen, I would be having sex with somebody who I don't want to have sex with, because I want to talk to my friend about it. Sex, that is. I mean, like I want to say, "Hey, I'm still a virgin," blah 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 blah, and then I want to explain things, and I want to do this while watching John Wick. It's a fantasy, and I don't want to have sex with somebody while watching John Wick, because that seems not gay, but I don't want to be distracted by Keanu. It seems suboptimal to be watching a movie while I'm laying next to somebody or laying under somebody who is so distractingly hot that rather than watch the movie, I want to just tear my flesh into him. And the woman I'm thinking of at the moment is definitely that beautiful in my memory, and certainly in my gaze if I ever get to see her again, because that'd be a beautiful story, however that turns out. And then I'm certain that I can keep myself from being overly desirous of her, because what I desire about her is her pure and chaste virtue that is on the same level as mine. I won't say how. I don't want to identify this person.
The fuck am I saying?
There's some amount of mysterious air in the room as she comes to realize that she's the only one who could be, by process of elimination, because she just felt like she lost her job with whatever. But I still think of her always whenever I think of certain things. And if she doesn't want to have sex, great. It's fine. Give me a call. We can talk about something else. And if she wants to have sex, great. Come on over. I'm clean. And if she never wants to talk to me at all, okay, well, now I have to go rescue her, because there's no fucking reason I shouldn't take my calls. And if that's the person I can confirm as being blocked by, military says it's not them. So it's got to be Africa or Jakarta or Indonesia or the Bali Sea, or it could be the Volga. But there's groups that don't want me to talk to that woman, which is dumb, because I love her. And fine. If she wants to say goodbye to me and never talk to me again, that's certainly an option, right? But for somebody to interfere exogenously with my personal relationships with another person that isn't grapefruit or on the hot list seems like a telling tip of the hand. If curse magic is involved, that's certainly even more telling. And I'll be honest, I didn't know that she liked me that much. So I guess she must be shy, like me, because I knew I liked her, but I didn't think I'd get a chance to be with her ever. And then I did. She was
closest IHOP is 49 miles.
Just kidding. I get that a lot. Sometimes this guy's laughing. Sometimes I get to be perceived as too good to be true. But,
I don't know your location.
No, she's gonna be number one for a while. She has no conception of how the filtering process works in my life, right? I wanted her before I met Grapefruit, and then when I finally got tired of Grapefruit after 2 minutes into the third date, I thought to myself, "Fuck, I should go with that other girl," but I couldn't, because it wasn't time. I can see why too. I had
Let's go where?
Experiences I had with Grapefruit to be able to be
What do you say?
that I could have experiences with. Not the love of my life, but I liked her so much, and then I couldn't figure out what the fuck's going on. And then the oxygen. Dom, 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 dom. Yeah, that was the only reason why I didn't make a move. And then she didn't make a move, probably because she was shy and intimidating. And then there was something wrong with me, and it was the fucking oxygen. And I didn't find out about that until I woke up from surgery with her.
Okay. There's 13 miles south. There's 13 miles, 22 miles north.
I can't tell this to Grapefruit. She'll slip.
Where are you?
If she knows how badly I want to kiss somebody else. Yeah. That's not where the line began, but at that point she was already holding things back from me. And I didn't really see it.
Right.
Through the lens of denial, I didn't really see it as the warning sign that it was. It's a death knell, really. If I wanted to kiss somebody else that bad, and then Grapefruit would kill her, if I could let her do it, then I should kill Grapefruit, Kashmir, and then go rape village to village that produced the. I'm kidding. That's Algonquin speak for what they would do. In reality, I would just simply have known earlier that I liked that person that much, but I didn't realize that I liked her that much until she told me that she liked me at all. And I don't know if she was telling the truth or not, right? And then in subsequent days, I think that my response surprised her enough that she began to question her own judgment, which is a thing that happens to certain. On her, it's really adorable. It's not like Libra, but I can tell that she has a Libra background in her family, because Libras go back and forth on every decision. And she has a tendency to weigh different options, because that's something a twin sign will do. Right? The Pisces is not just two fish, it's every fish in the sea. And sometimes the Pisces will have so many ideas that they each get their own little seahorse, and they go back and forth in their aquarium. And that's a lot like it is dating a Pisces that I found out, because I never actually dated one before. And I still haven't, but there's a pre-dating period where the dreams of a person who's in love with Pisces will manifest certain experiences. And I've loved every Pisces that I've met. Taurus and Pisces have a very interesting situation. The aurochs is on land, is the beast of burden, and then a fish could ride around on the back of an ox. God, that sounds hot. I would love for a fish to ride on the back of my ox. And then an ox, I don't think an ox will eat a fish. And an ox could drink water, but I don't think it would be stored very well by it. And then there's probably not more than one ox in the sea that's like me. So the Piscean fascination with Taurus is such that all the little guppies swim around me. And by guppies, I mean women who have the same spirit and the same soul, and they flitter between schools of humans that are met in happenstance, as if Aquaman is dancing from each individual seahorse, rather than leaping from each one to get a better vantage point, so we can approach the. I don't want to say bearded clam. I'm kind of rocking that. Anyway, that's who I think of when I want to have sex, because I like her a lot, and I haven't even got a chance to ask her what the deal is. And then last time we were any discussion at all, I said something about the dentist, and I said something about the blood test, and I got the blood test done, and then I hope she doesn't think that I would make her because I don't know what she's got going on. I thought the first date idea would be to get a blood test. Now I see that's not necessarily all that romantic and not necessary. I don't know, maybe. Well, for a certain sensitive type of person, I can see it's not as exciting as the person might think to go together. But now that I got nothing, I want to know if that thrills her or bothers her. It could be that she's upset that she didn't give me something and that she secretly hates me. That's very Piscean. My mother's sister is a Piscean, and boy, did she turn into a bitch when my mother died, which is cool. And then this one, she's such a person. She's either dead or she doesn't want to tell me that she's not dead, and all her friends don't care. Either way, which is pretty cool, right? And then she might be mad that she lost her job. I don't know if she knows what job she lost. I don't know either, actually. I don't know. It doesn't matter. And then that's just one best friend. The other one that I'm thinking of, I can't rightly say. I don't want to triangulate anything. And then this other one let me down quite a bit, and then had an issue with somebody, and it turned out they knew each other and didn't tell me that. I can't wait to ask those people, hey, why didn't you think it was a good idea to pretend that you didn't know each other? Because that's something that happened 2 or 3 times before. I didn't think anybody would be that foolish as to try and pull fast one of those checks are. And that's why Grapefruit's number 3 and number 1. Even if I knew who she was with their name, and I don't know who she is, and I know that she can't do anything right now anyway because I'm being cursed by curse magic, and only because I'm such a skilled and talented diplomat that I have talked to the rocks and the trees and listened to the whispers of the wind. I have managed to slow the decay of the slow dissolution of my fabric of reality, because this Masonic thing is not good. It's a sign that my world is coming to an end because something has fallen apart. And this guy's red truck, hear that one? That's a red truck. The one they sold me is a lemon. I was already on the shit list then. Whatever vehicle I bought then, it wasn't going to work. because the person who took the black truck was pissed because he fucked up his own vehicle and cost himself a lot of money and found himself in a position where I didn't give a fuck. And then he's on the phone yelling at me, Jack, you got it, Jack, you got it, Jack, you got it. Really? Is that what I got to do? Tell me more, buddy. Yeah, no, he didn't. I still don't know what the resolution is on that. All right, but he's on the list of possible candidates or suspects for people who would put a vehicle curse on somebody. I never had a vehicle curse on me before, but I definitely have one now. It could be the people who hate me for my freedoms. I get to tell my friend that I want to have sex with her and I still like her even if I'm not having sex with her. That's actually kind of hard for some men to do. Like, how do they put up with her without getting their dick wet? Is a common refrain for some men. But
it's really difficult for some
people. My friend at all to be a friend.
Very sad.
She's one of the coolest friends that I've ever had in my entire life. And I hope she's raised her standards since the time she got raped. God. And then the time the other one got raped. And then
the shit I have to talk about.
I got raped. I think people still think
fucking nightmare.
No, it's true. There's these dragon eggs and they get implanted in the butt. And then somebody else inseminates the dragon eggs. And then in my case, I gave birth to a royal changeling. And it does sound insane, doesn't it? Yeah, I know it sounds insane. I like that. I like that.
You can laugh.
If I told
it is funny.
But I don't necessarily need to make more sense.
Especially since
I don't necessarily need to talk to
solve the equivalent of the Kobayashi Maru scenario when it comes to upgrading the human genome with the alpha draconian egg.
I think this person was concerned that I might get pregnant, and how do I know that I won't get pregnant from her? And then
cherry plant gum. What is that?
How insane am I? So maybe she didn't want to have sex with me for that reason. Some women like an insane man, but other women don't, right? And I believe that the wishy-washy stuff is a fair concern, considering the number of exes that have fallen victim to Thuggy Piggy spooky plans since I've moved on from them. For example, I don't want to tell you how many of my exes have ended up working for Richard Gregory, but I will tell you. I don't remember. It's that big a number. So I think more than one. Yeah, there's at least 3 or something. I don't want to think about it. I also don't want to think about women about this car. I do know that if I had help, it wouldn't have happened. If I had a partner, if I had a helpmate, if I had a man who was not a person who yelled at me and told me to hurry up and move my vehicle from his proprietorship lot, I didn't need to push the car in the hill. And in fact, while I was doing it, I thought to myself, this is risky. This is dangerous. Should I be doing it this way? And then I did it this way. And the reason why is because the man used his mental domination powers to run me off his lot. And he thought he was being clever about it. He was being clever about it. And then I don't mind because it's best I don't have sex today. I'm not happy about it either. But by a strange series of coincidences, having this car here and me not able to go anywhere saved me from making a terrible blunder. I shouldn't go chasing off after anybody. I should be attractive enough to somebody that they fucking help me out in some fashion. But instead,
by the way, thanks.
I'm trapped in a hellscape where the very ground itself, with the rocks and the trees and the birds and the bees, everything's been turned against me by a flick of a switch. By somebody high up in the Mason hierarchy that wants to get rid of me.
I'm glad we made use of this opportunity to
That's really not necessary.
Do all kinds of shit. Can't wait to find out.
It's really not.
Oh, here we go.
Nevertheless, it was deemed to be so by
Tam Stanley and Anthony.
But instead,
so
activate the Masonic defense system and turn it.
I don't know if I did that. I really don't.
You should see the fucking fire hydrant.
Unblocked.
It's got a paint scheme on it that I've never seen before. And it's not quite like the Mexican Navajo Indian blankets, but the world is looking kind of carnival-esque. And I just pushed my clown car into a damaged situation. And I might be held liable. Damn, that's gotta sting, right? I'm being facetious. I don't give a single solitary fuck. I don't have any oxytocin. I'm not getting a hug. I'm not getting laid. I'm not getting phone calls. And I'm getting dicked over by piggy douchebags. I think they have an axe to grind. Hi, I'm Jack Star. I'm making a concerted effort to transmute this energy into something positive, because look at it this way: the people who are mad at me for daring to like the girl that they like, they got legit reason to be happy that I'm out of the way. This has me out of the way. Today is a day when I'm not going to be seducing any women. At least 3 of them are really turned on.
All right, 50 minutes.
That made it pretty easy for them to figure out who I'm talking about. Nobody else in the world knows who I want to fuck. Unless they're looking at my phone in case.
How is this like?
They've probably guessed it's these other things.
Oh, because of those. There's these Native American treaties that I'm not signatory to, but there's a.
Manipulation by myself of the words that
people are invested. It's weird.
During this time of national crisis, I made it hard for people to fuck with me. Again, in a unique and novel way. What do you think? Impressive, isn't it?
God.
I'd rather be having sex.
Oh,
I want to see John Wick. I hear the movie's good.
I'm frankly embarrassed.
Deliberately fucked off and left to die alone. Seems a bit much at this point, right? And today I was going to go to my friend's house and say, hey, this is what's happening. Can you know anybody who can help me? Oh, and by the way, you're fucking gorgeous. Let me tell you why this hasn't happened yet. And then I have a short list of 3 bullet points that this person does not know about because I haven't ever written it down or articulated. And then she was
not even sure who that is.
Oh, that makes sense. She would say that because it does make sense. Why I appeared to be a whacked out meth job freak. I'd love to tell her, and she hasn't asked yet because I haven't.
By the way,
myself to have the opportunity to explain to her.
I don't prefer meth.
Grapefruit might fall down to place 7 or 8 or 9 or 10, and then more demotions may follow. Once
there's a list.
The truth. And,
there's a list of other chemicals, perfectly legal.
I'm pretty sure my penis works.
Nothing wrong with it.
I got a prescription for cocktails, and she's probably have
the discerning user will avoid stuff that's prohibited.
Somebody eventually.
Just because I can pray to God and say, hey, can I have some meth? And I get to. That doesn't mean I do that all the time.
Really saved my bacon. I think I'm advantageously positioned, not having sex on the regular just yet.
God.
I should probably take care of some things first. Maybe harness that energy for something other than immediate gratification. Maybe wait more than a day.
Oh, I remember.
The more rare birds that might be out there.
I was intending to do something stupid. I remember now.
I don't want my
I was in a mood.
Any curses anymore because it's kind of a downer to have them speared through the heart by collateral damage.
Now that I'm talking to an imaginary
person,
this is
no
a
real
principle.
interest out there in hearing about how these things happen to me. In fact, I have people on the web who openly mock me and tell me to shut up. Still to this day. Okay.
Those are goons.
Is that obstruction or is that just poor taste? I don't fucking know. I don't even care anymore. I went from really caring a whole lot about grapefruit to, yeah, you're number 3 just because I'm afraid you might kill somebody. So I'll tell you that you're number 3, and then if you want me number 1 again, ha ha ha. That's
okay, there are 21 grapefruit.
Still, it's probably a lot more romantic
21.
than she gets. So it's great that the court has done this.
Which one we're looking for depends on context.
Right? Yeah. So that and the activation of the planetary defense program against extraterrestrials with too much power. I don't know who has access to that, but when I piss off the world enough that I feel like I need to leave the surface and either go to Muria or Loom or Atlantia, when I don't want to be on planet Earth anymore, I'm pretty sure that I've pissed off some powerful people.
I'll be there if you're there.
Because the only reason why I don't want to be on Earth anymore is because this is obviously hell, and I'll leave them here behind. I love Earth. Earth, when everything is just rigged against you and you can't even get a friend to answer the phone, like that's fucked. Like, what do I got?
Where can we get crepes, Jack?
I have to go and get my competency rights restored after talking to the prosecutor's defense attorney.
I can't read it very well.
Because the prosecutors are the people who are guilty of crimes, so they're entitled to defense, so they get the public defender who works in the same office as them. Does that make sense, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, who else is going to defend the public defender except the prosecutor? Yeah. See, weird things happen when prosecutors are criminals, and because of I guess a clerical error, some guys hired.
The only thing more interesting than what I've learned about sorcery is what I've learned about the legal system.
To handle me getting really pissed off.
It's fine. The American legal system is awesome.
Not give a shit.
Seriously, there's more stuff going on than you can possibly imagine.
Telling me to move on. I decided that's the worst thing to possibly say.
And watching them work is a privilege.
And then what?
I know it looks like you're incompetent, but then again, I look like a meth addict, right?
I'm going to obey her. Why am I listening to you at all? And then why did you think that was a good idea? Like, I wasn't aware at the time of the genuine interest until he behaved like that. And then I could tell from his response that he had seen signs that she was actually interested, which is interesting for a person who usually doesn't betray signs of any emotion at all. I've been analyzing the situation for a while because that's what a person does when they're completely exhausted of oxytocin supplies, and the only way they can get any is to take Q-tip scrapings at the Walmart public restroom or get a hug.
God, again with a hugging.
I haven't gotten a hug, which tells me that certain people are intentionally keeping me at zero oxytocin, and that the friends of mine who do like me require certain sacrifices to be made before they can be normal with me, which is good to know.
This entire project is genius.
Me being a total douchebag is preventing women from falling in love with me.
It's all thanks to you.
I got a bit of a backlog. There's at least 7 women I can think of right now that I'd like to call up and say, hey, guess what? But
somebody created this framework before I did.
Bear discussion over the phone anymore. Everything's monitored, everything's hacked, and all I gotta do is strip myself naked and leave the phone in the car and run into at least 2 people's houses. Probably not neighbors. I'm not sure where they live, but I can probably find them, and I just have to say this, and then ta-da! I'll find out whether or not a certain person wants to fuck me or not. And I know somebody does because I feel it panting when I fucking walk uphill. There's a change in the pheromone balance from all the excess pollen that's been put in the air from all these women who aren't getting their twat serviced by me. It's not like there's a lot of demand for me, but it all recently increased by a whole lot all at once. When it's not like I don't think I went viral again, but I just got pushed over the fucking edge. Because not only do I not care which of these women I end up having sex with, from a statistical perspective, I don't really give a shit if I ever have sex again. Because writing like this through the voice recognizer and having it be good, there's a sexual charge right there. So if writing feels better than sex, then I might as well start getting paid to write, which I know how to do, right? I just haven't done it yet because I'm kind of wondering how long it's going to take to drive me to bankruptcy. I think if I hadn't stopped this self-destruct sequence somehow, this car would be hit by more than just police cars. But right now it's immobilized, and I'm not trying to fix it as fast as possible while worrying that I'm missing out on a chance to get laid. I'm good standing right where I'm at. I'm not in a big hurry for that. Or rather, I am in a big hurry, and standing still and not moving at all while babbling mildly into the phone is my fastest route to getting any sex at all. Because for one thing, there's a fraud investigation. Simply wouldn't do to talk myself into prison by making really tasteful jokes on a phone that I'm recording, and then I'm going to voluntarily put on the internet later. And if I accidentally say something that makes it sound like I'm committing fraud, and then somebody finally gets under the stick, and I have to go to prison for 6 months, that's not a good idea. That's not how a person gets laid. Or rather, it's not how I'm going to get laid. I mean, I do have a modicum of skill. I don't have a modicum of truck anymore. I'm being slowly stripped away of all my belongings. This is something that happens when a certain automatic whirlwind defense has happened to be triggered first person. I've seen this before. It's happened to me once, and then to my friend it happened 3 times. She was, it turns out, betraying people inadvertently and writing out people that she should be writing out. And then they magically stripped her of her gifts and they tried to confuse her. She ended up being barefoot on the side of the road, wondering what to do, and had to go to the psych ward, which is probably what should have happened earlier since she was thinking about me. And, I was sympathetic, but I knew that kind of thing could happen. And I wondered why it did happen to her. And then I thought, oh, I know why. Because she fucking deserved it. I didn't know why at the time, but I came to find out later. Oh yeah. Oh, is that what happened to you? Oh, you suddenly found yourself naked with no money and ID and no shoes, and you don't know why, like in that movie Limitless. Oh, did that happen to you? Wow, and you didn't know that could happen. Oh, what a funny story. Okay, bye. That's not happening to me. I'm having a slow motion descent into a slightly lower version of hell, but not a complete falling collapse because I'm not doing anything wrong. I just had a cursed car, and this guy decided to fucking move me along, and now the curse has been expanded. He didn't have to be mean to me. He was. I don't know what that's called, but he's clearly invested in the notion of fucking me up. And then now he's got me stuck here even more obviously than he did before. Apparently I was bothering him by not being able to leave yet. And then he thought that pushing me along was going to help anything. And I don't know that it has, except this certainly has helped me feel much better about what's happening on a day I'd rather be at a birthday party. This is a birthday party. This is some fine content. I don't know if my friend listens. I don't know if she listens to it ever or live and never on YouTube or only on YouTube. I don't know much about some of these friends' activities. I don't want to. Did you notice it's no, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. But there's some weird shit going on. I don't know who my friends are by name. I don't really care about anything other than getting laid. I've lost my taste for high society. I just got to get some oxytocin generated going. And if it can be jump started with the hug, like my car could be. And then if sex doesn't happen after the hug, that's fine. I just want to see how much oxytocin I'll get from one hug because I haven't had one for a while. Don't see why it's so hard to be nice to me, but I guess it's because I guess I'm prickly or crankly. I'm not sure what I am, but apparently there's something about me that makes people want to stay away from me. Could be my body odor or my complete lack of interest in paying attention to common social mores. I'm supposed to pretend to be sleeping at night, and I'm supposed to be embarrassed about my ability to do what I want.
Do you remember the $5 silver
I feel great about having
dollars?
planned ahead in my life. I guess people are resentful, maybe. Maybe I should just get a motorcycle. I got permission from my mother to get one, and then I had a guy from a motorcycle club who offered to teach me how to ride, and I was like, yeah, cool. And I don't think he was just doing that just to get me interested in sucking his dick. I don't think so. But that would be a very tempting offer, especially since I kind of, I might as well just take the gate and see if Richard freaks out over that. Since she freaked out before. It's important for the judge to know if that still happens. Is it gone entirely? Is it faded, or is it slightly worse? I don't know. And then nobody tells me what she's like. I don't know. She could be alive or dead. I don't know. But I think she's alive because I can tell that she's. I mean, she's not. I don't think she's. Well, if she gave herself another stroke, thinking about how I didn't think about her all this morning when I gave myself best damn orgasm in a truck I've ever had in my life. Yeah,
those are
bell ringer.
Quarters.
Oh my God, it was good. Wow, the steering wheel really enhanced it. Now, in times gone by, that woman flipped out because she invariably think I was thinking about some other woman. I never really was until this one time when she thankfully
Hard to focus
gave me confirmation that she really was spying on my fucking bedroom while she was gone through some sort of clandestine means. Apparently she thought that was lawful. Yeah, right.
One of the great joys of my life is how many times I get to say the word clandestine.
Years later, I've had sex with that woman 3 times. I'm done.
I didn't know this was going to be a perk.
2 times the number. Certainly not bad.
It's just fun to say.
I prefer Grapefruit than her. So she's not going to take 3rd place or first or second because I know first and second by heart. Oh my God, my heart skips a beat when I think.
These are.
My heart skips a beat when I think of her.
Enchanted.
That's love. And I haven't had sex with her.
No. You're my.
I'm not sure. I haven't even told her that.
What a douche.
Well, maybe I have. I don't know. Does she hear what I say when I'm sleeping? Does she fucking listen to my podcast? Does she remember me? I don't know. Is she fucking dead or reborn as a fucking Fruit Loop? I don't fucking know. But if one of these women were going to come rescue me and have sex with me, I know who I'd take.
4 of them have Liberty Bell. One has an eagle.
Damn. See, it's all scrambled now. These women can no longer be used as bargaining chips. Which means my invention is a success. I was looking to get a nomenclature and an organizational system for potential lovers that did not result in them being shot or abducted or strangled, and I have done so. Disclaimer: note that this does not mean that any other girlfriend has been shot or abducted or claimed. However, I just had a hunch that I would really want to have some sort of way of feeling better about the possibility that I'm going to pull a George Lazenby in confirmation. And on Her Majesty's Secret Service, where within half an hour after marrying for the first time,
I hate to tell you this, doesn't work that way.
And since James Bond is Hungarian, he just sits by the side of the road and cries while the credit rolls. It's kind of lame, but it was real shocking for the time. And the central message was, it's a tough life being a clandestine assassin. Somebody might kill you back one day. Like, how do you not see that coming? And then I warned this guy twice. How did he not see it coming? That he was just making things worse. Maybe he wanted it to be worse. I don't know. That could be. Certainly, he was making it worse for other people.
Well, I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Most people are not aware of just how bad.
Who are you again?
I don't give a rat fuck. It's a convenient shorthand. It gets the attention of the sex addicts in the world. It's easy for them to swallow. It allows them to be easily led. And after years of conveying the impression that I'm an out of control, sex and drug fueled obsessive, since I'm not at all, it really helps with the underestimating that the enemy does of my life, because I'm good. I mean, I really would prefer to be in a normal life, but as I can't guarantee the safety of my loved ones, and I can certainly entertain them by telling stories on days that can be multiple birthdays that I bet nobody knew that. I bet none of my friends who have birthdays on the 26th of the month, I bet none of them know how many others of the people who were born on other 26th. I bet they don't know how many of them I want to put that in, because I'm not really sure either. I'd have to ask them again, and then it's probably all of them, right? I'm not real condemnatory of any woman who shows up and offers me her body. That's happened before. I have hope that it'll happen again, but lately it's not happening, which is probably for the best. I don't have much willpower, and I had this tremendous wank last night. This woman sent me a picture of herself, unsolicited, and it got me going. And if Grapefruit has access to my phone, she read that. Anything on my phone, these people can read, and all of it goes into the court record, and let the record show that for years after certain events, I'm still going on and on and on about it. So the fucking emergency, I guess, is pretty interesting on some levels. I still don't know what the fuck's all about, but I do know that they're fucking handling it badly. Like, who the fuck could have told? No shit, really. Wow, bad that. I mean, even handling it's even being handled badly from the perspective of somebody who wants to do bad things to me. It's not. It's just making me. It's amusing. Amusing. Oh. I still have to think about this whole get laid thing. I didn't have a plan. I didn't know when I was going to get the person to call. I didn't know the person was calling. I didn't know how long it would take for the test results to come back, and I still don't know if I can trust them. But supposedly there's 7 or 8 diseases they tested for that say negative. Could be a false negative. I don't know. Obviously, I've lost my taste for pregnancy, or that could be a application for my debrief. It could be that I desperately want to have sex with Azrae's girlfriend, except I'm not buying some of the statements there. And then seriously, apparently all my statements are meant to be taken at face value by my enemies, because they seem to think that I say funny things that are meant to convey things that they draw the conclusions of. I don't think Azrae has this facility, and then I don't know who Jason Collin and Dory D think they are, but just imagine if the 3 of them somehow were able to work with me instead of against me. then they probably wouldn't have lost millions of dollars in brand value. Yeah. So I guess that's a indicative pattern that they might have been involved in something, because why else would somebody want to stop my efforts to do certain things, unless they didn't want the outcome to be known to everyone. I still don't know the outcome, but I don't even give a shit anymore. Like, whatever. I don't know why this fucking thing keeps going, because of Trump. That's actually a good reason. I don't know exactly how Mr. Donald Trump connects to the alleged abduction, rape, murder, and reincarnation unauthorized of this one group. But if you kill somebody and they come back to life and they don't talk about it much, is that really a murder? Yes. Is the murderer in trouble? Yeah, if they get caught. I mean, murder is, if you kill somebody, you still kill them. It's not illegal to be dead. Lots of people are dead. And it's not. I don't think it's illegal to be a murderer, but it is illegal to murder somebody and then obstruct justice when somebody tries to figure out what happened. And I barely know what happened. Somebody thought that it'd be a good idea to fuck with me and cut me off from society. Wow, that's a badass one. Yeah, he looks kind of like not Knight Rider, but there was that show about the guy who's he had a fancy motorcycle with a brain in it too. That one was a fancy ass motorcycle. I could have spent the last 2-3 years doing something in my life instead of what I've been doing. And the court will want to know why I didn't, right? That's partially why they needed to find me incompetent, and then I got to talk to a doctor, and the doctor would be like, Mr. Koji, we have some questions about certain things. Would you mind answering them? And no, I do not mind. I'd be happy to. I'd rather do that than go to a stranger's house and make an ass of myself. Obviously, I'm fucking insane. Nobody wants to cover me. I'm not pretty. I'm disgusting. In reality, I have nothing going for me. I'm delusional. I smell badly. I have jealousy, never attractive. I'm no fun to have sex with, and then I just had sex with someone, and I probably shouldn't hop around from person to person like a slut. Is she gonna fit that? No. Oh my God, an 18-wheeler. He came awfully close to the car, but he didn't hit it. See, I'm complying with the Masonic protocol. I didn't mean to hurt anybody, and I don't know who I pissed off, and then the world stopped collapsing as I paid grace and heed to Lucifer and Jobulon, which is fine. I don't mind paying heed and hailing. I don't worship, but I am on their planet. It is reasonable to say, hey, this is the evil Earth, the good Earth. Typically Jesus, not always. But if I'm on a world that's hell and Satan is actually in control of it, it would probably be a good idea to follow Satan's rules. Somebody didn't follow Satan's rules earlier. I don't know who, but I don't care. I'm giving somebody the gift of a demonstration to the rest of the world that whatever I'm doing, I'm not talking shit about somebody else. I'm not driving a truck and making it bounce up and down. I'm not worshiping Satan. I'm not able to go anywhere. I'm right where I'm at, and for a while I'm going to be here because I was pushed here by a cop. I thought he was helping me, and he did help me. However, somehow I ran my battery down, and then somehow else I couldn't get it fucking started. And then while I couldn't get it started, some guy came out and gave me the evil eye and scared me and contributed to my deciding to push the car downhill, and it's property damage. Property damage. And guess what? Who's liable? Guess who's liable for that? Guess who's liable for that? Well, technically me, but I don't think Geico's liable for it for me because Geico no longer insures me, right? And then it's going to be one of those situations where somebody has to do something about something because this proprietor is going to be like, hey, what the fuck? And he's going to get a bill back that says, okay, you owe us $18,000. And he's going to say, why? And then he's going to blur, oh, well, because his electrical control box got crushed. And to fix it, it's a union job. And I don't know how that works, but it's not going to work out the way it usually does, given that I've been cursed. And then he got all over my grill and it was mean to me. I cry, but I don't have any oxytocin to spare to generate tears. So a person can now, virtue signal in front of her friends who hate me, and everyone has friends who hate me. She can say, "Oh, Jackstar, he's." She can actually say that and mean it because I am a total dick sometimes. I really am. And today I'm hamming it up. And if a person wanted to spend time with me today and couldn't because they're busy getting their comeuppance, I would respect that. And there's a person whose birthday is today, or maybe next month, or whatever. There's a person who's 26 related to. Every woman in my company sphere is 29 years old and born on the 26, 29. Numerology is fascinating. Much easier to learn if the numbers themselves talk to you through the auspices and authority of the divine on the astral plane. But setting that aside from now, there's this girl that I would like to see again. I wouldn't mind having time with her again. I don't have a disease. She used to worry, "Oh, put on a condom. I don't want to get a disease or get pregnant from you." And I looked at her in my mind. I'm like, "Do you fucking not realize that you're not gonna have to worry about that for me?" No, she had no clue. What a dingbat. Hurt my feelings a lot, and I haven't been inside her for years. But we can just call her number one. I certainly would rather be with her than anyone. And I want to ask her if she ever met her at Quantico, because I guess they're both police. And there's a lot of women who are police who pretended not to be in my life. What a glorious thing to do, right? They probably won't want to hear about the curses, and I don't think I know where they are, and they're probably embarrassed the last time I talked to them. Everybody but one is pretty much on my shit list. They just don't know it. And I'm happy to have somebody on my shit list that I have sex with. It might be a good way to get off it. And then I wouldn't have to talk about this openly if somebody had decided to fuck up my life on purpose. Sweet! Is that my friend? I can't tell. This other friend of mine, he let me down, and then that's okay. I don't mind. I mean, if I'm not having sex and I can't, so I might as well just take my pleasure when I can find it. And if this content is not to anybody's liking, well, isn't it wonderful you're not paying for it yet? By the way, who's selling content these days? Who is giving out radio broadcast quality like this besides me? Art Bell says he can't tell me because he's contractually bound not to, which I think is a joke. I mean, he's dead for one thing. But I imagine if Art is able to listen to the radio waves from heaven, he knows who the fuck to care about. I don't even know where the radio ratings are. I don't even know who's got a show. I've never thought about doing it for money for real. I can do a hell of a one right now, right? This guy is screaming and carrying on. Apparently things are not to his liking, right? I guess he wanted to be gone. Yeah, well, no shit. No shit. And does this guy talk to everybody like this? Wow. It's a good thing I haven't revealed his location, otherwise I might be held liable for slander, because this man seems disagreeable. And then he also seemed to be aware of my father's condition, which seemed odd. I guess I'm pretty well known. I got a real hunch he knows Mobeen. Mobeen don't like me for reasons I'm not clear on. I guess it's just from off too far or it's a cultural thing. But I thought Mr. Mobeen, he was the guy who ran the show over at the other place. And I guess I was there for so long that I gave him traumatic stress syndrome. And then he told everybody that, watch out for this guy. If you let him stay, he will be there for way too long. You can't get rid of him. Well, that's actually not true. But from his perspective, it was true because he was selected by me to endure my presence there for as long as I fucking felt like. The problem with me, I wasn't even talking like this. If I were like this 89,000 times a day and I talked a blue streak and I scared away customers, I can see why. However, I didn't do that then. I don't do that now. I just simply can do it, with or without any kind of tube application of galaxy wood. I think it kind of scares him. I think he thinks that I'm a demon speaker who babbles in tongues, given that I could be if I really wanted to. You learn a lot of stuff at the Haunted Church. on the hollow ground and consecrated ground and burial ground and battleground of the unspecified other ghostly Native American warrior braves who were fallen in battle and left to be covered by the native earth underneath the garage. I'm not there now, but that's the place where I was stuck for a while. I guess I wasn't supposed to find it so homey, but it's not bad with it under control. I should have got home earlier, but then I wouldn't get to stay here, and I wouldn't get to think to myself how fucking miserable it is living at that house all by myself for so long. Every day that goes by that I don't have a friend makes me think, wow, maybe these people don't get it. I don't want to live there with a friend. I want us to go somewhere else. I would rather go to a place. I would rather go to a friend's house and then say, hi, can I move in? Let me spend money here rather than over there. But somebody's using magic and spell work to say, hey, here's a blonde walking towards me. She's kind of on the side. But I'd rather follow her on my hands and knees than be alone for one more minute. She seems fun, nice enough. Nobody else is calling me. She can walk. She doesn't look too old. I could ride that motorcycle away from here. I mean, fuck. Interestingly, as soon as I thought of a place to go, I crashed my car. And that happened once before. Hey, as soon as I thought of a place to go, I crashed my Camry into a tree. I didn't know that I could go there before. Before I was like, well, why the fuck would I do that? On the day that I realized, oh, I can do this because of this, and then that means this. And then I said, oh, well, then I should do this. And at that point, I hadn't had sex with her. Yeah, I had been accused of having an affair with her, but I hadn't. And then I knew that because of geopolitical stability reasons, having sex with her 3 times before never ever fucking doing it again would be the optimal ploy if I were to have sex with her at all. Given that some people have an unholy fixation on sexual activity, some people are afraid of it. Some people are afraid of letting you down, I think, but not today, right? Oh, maybe I'm trying to declare bankruptcy. Maybe I'm trying to make it into a big smoking ruin, a smoking crater in the ground. I don't know. I've been trying to get my head wrapped around the idea that I have to talk to this girl that I think is dangerously attractive. In that, if I get rejected by her, I'm not going to notice, and I'll just keep on being an idiot and just call the police. It's just, it might be like I might lose the ability to cogitate rationally and get some sort of form of mushroom-driven lunacy. Gosh, she's hot. Fuck. I haven't seen her for a while, and I also thought of her going to her place, whatever. Just moving the abacus bead from one side of the wire to the other. The fact that there's 2 places I can go and actually have a shot at finding somebody that I want to talk to, and then, oh yeah, and sex. That's just rare. It's not usually I have options, or I'm in a position where I can go out and really have sex because I hadn't been tested for a long time. And I took a blood test, and nobody seems to understand how significant a deal it is. It's so significant that now that I'm clear and free, I'm doing an hour and 45 minutes of bonehead, drooling, mouth-breathing content on a birthday day that is not gonna. This isn't meant to seduce anybody. I'm trying to actually push away the cocaine. I don't want to burst my bubble yet, and then I can't see my friend whose birthday is today. My other friend whose birthday is today. No, this month. There's a few 26s. And it's number 29, 29, 26, 29. There's a bunch of women I can think of that I want to add to the list for the first time. Call them up and say, hey, do you accept my call? Very few people accept my calls. I guess I'm kind of dangerous, and then some of them are upset because they misjudged me. And now that I know they can't hang around me, I guess if they know that I know that they're bruiser supervisor, I guess that means they definitely can't have sex with me unless they fill out a form, and they don't want to fill out a form on me because then there's paper on file that says, "Hi, I'm a police officer, clandestine, and I solemnly swear that I actually do want to have sex with this door." And that's why I have to recuse myself from this case, or whatever the fuck they do. There's definitely some people who are definitely, conflict of interest. That if we had ugly bumping times, they would have to tell me about that because they've already had prior some kind of thing going on. And then the person I just had sex with most recently, this is the second in 12 years, so I'm looking to become a real slut these days. Not today, maybe, but once I break the dam, it's either be Caligula Party 2 for 8-9 weeks, or I have sex twice and then get rejected and then I leave and then never have sex with them again, or it's a karmic thing I have to do for work, or it's a military objective. And in some cases, all the above. I don't. There's only one person I want, and that's been the case since 2013, 2023, 2013. First choice, best choice. I love you. Too bad you can't stay. Click. Right? Yeah. I don't have the emotional capacity to have an actual relationship right now. I know I'd like to, but part of the deal of having the emotional capacity is that that bitch be present. Woof. He's not here. There's no sex, right? And that guy, that's not the kind of attitude I would want to use to entice somebody. And I don't know how he thinks he gets that kind of compliance going. Maybe it's a new thing. I don't know. He kind of talked that way to me. It didn't work. It didn't work out well. I'm still here, right? Talking about all kinds of information that is not perhaps the most publicly appropriate information on this man's property. Standing on top of his electrical control box. And his electrical control box, I don't know if it's a water well control panel, but I was actually thinking of going to get that fixed today rather than get laid. So it's the third location I could have gone to. All these locations I could suddenly go to, bing, bing. And then I'm suddenly cursed. And rather than fight the curse or dodge the curse, I just allow it to splash harmlessly off me, and then it destroys the car, which is surviving. The car is kind of annoying in that there's nowhere to go, and then, well, now it's broken. Well, it's not really broken, but there's a thing going on where my vehicles get sabotaged and my relationships get destroyed, and it happens on a regular basis due to factors beyond my control that have a lot to do with other people targeting me. And I might need to complain about that, but not today. I'm sure the people that like my friend, that I really like, would prefer if I picked a different woman to be third or two or whatever. I'm sure lots of people wish that I'd done these things differently, because I did things the way that I chose to for maximum effect, to make my friend happy and happy and happy, and then I have two other friends who are also happy because they know they're not number one, at least they're not wondering. Right? 3 people know who number one must be by process of logical deduction, but I don't even remember which is which, and then they don't have to listen to this. I'm good either way. I am good either way. The fact that I don't mind not having a birthday party, I'm having a birthday party. I just put out a whole babblage of bullshit that is fairly entertaining. It's well spoken, and I'm doing it on the grounds of a gas station that is clearly owned by a friend of Ravine or Moby, or I don't think I'm in the wrong here. I think it's quite reasonable for me to be taking umbrage. I think he was very rude to me. I think he contributed to my emotional distress, and I think the sunrise is beautiful. And I wish I'd rather be with a girl, female girl. I'd rather have a friend that I can call on the phone than do a podcast. I'd rather talk to a person in real time. I'd like to make eye contact. I'd like to see that woman who picked me up outside of jail the first time they fucked up, and then told me while drinking that I needed to stay away from poison. Yeah? Let me tell you what I found out. By the way, lie down. I can fix your other problem. I didn't get treatment for on that. that's going to increase the emotional distress. And I don't have to sue my friends. I sue their insurance company. And then it's not even their insurance, it's the city, it's the county. Whoever authorized this fucking bullshit where they fucking put me in the fucking county jail. And then instead of talking to that woman, they show me that woman. Then she doesn't tell me what I need to know. And then she fucking does her fucking thing. And then she gives me the wrong information. Like, this is all stuff I don't need to talk about. But I just did. I could start filing lawsuits, but I'd rather not. I'd rather challenge somebody's box. I know it's a crude, but I actually have a libido now. I'm trying to kickstart it. I don't want to lose faith in humanity by suddenly realizing, oh God, I'm cursed to never have sex. I mean, I guess I was pretty close since I finally decided to, and then I immediately ran out of gas, and then ran my car into a barrier that disabled the battery, and I couldn't jumpstart it. It ran out of power and battery, and then I had to jumpstart the thing that wasn't working, and should have picked the wrong gas station to run into. This is all signs of fate. I'm glad I got stopped. Because for one thing, it makes me feel safe in this madcap, crazy, all mixed up world where my practice is child essentially suspended so that I can't be hit with civil lawsuits for anything, right? I mean, they could send them, but don't do them. It doesn't matter. They can't corrupt us. They don't do anything. This is empty threat. I knew this going in. I didn't plan on exploiting this to take advantage of it, but I didn't plan on this taking 2 years either. And if they told me to do this since at the beginning, if they hadn't lied to me, it'd be a different kind of thing. So they've already fucked up my whole case. They're just keeping me in legal limbo so they can keep me safe. Because I don't want to get distracted by a civil case. I don't deserve it. I'm the victim. Okay, I'm the primary victim. And then I don't know why I've been victimized, but it's because somebody else doesn't want me to have sex with this girl. And this is like the third or fourth one that has a following that thinks that Jackstar's bad. I got told by Ezra that he was uncomfortable when I was flirting with Darty. I
remember that shit.
He thought that was flirting. He'd get really uncomfortable if I flirted. Because I liked Darty at every point, but actually going into an ongoing flirting relationship is not really possible given that she's a.
There's like 5 fucking.
Well, I want to say she's Clando. I don't know what she is, but she sure thinks highly of herself.
You know, your whole paradigm.
And she told me that it broke her heart when she saw that I smoked meth on camera, which I don't know that I did, but I guess it was something that she expected me to adhere to. Although I didn't know I wasn't supposed to. And then why does it matter?
Yeah, why does it matter?
And what's the big deal?
And who did she have an imaginary conversation with in which she talked to some version of me that it's kid or something like that?
Not meth, and then the ones that I want.
Well, anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, you're going to do whatever you're going to do anyway. I guess you all feel like you're entitled or some shit.
It's so fucking tedious and stupid and boring. The rumors. Meth itself is not bad, but I don't have any. I wasn't planning on getting any. When it gets fronted to me and I don't feel like I want any, I don't get any. And then I'm glad I don't have any right now. He lied. It's all right. You know, I can handle it. I don't care. I'm certainly not needle dependent, and then I'm not needle fixated, and then.
Yeah, I don't care.
That Beulah bitch when she said that I was gonna.
Oh, that fucking bitch! Oh my god. Oh, it's rare that I will just flagrantly call a woman a bitch. Rare. That one. Oh my god, she can't even apologize. What a bitch. Oh. Yeah, come get some.
Not even gonna bother doing it, and then I don't know if she's worried about a threat for me because I don't know if she's even still alive. She fucked up pretty bad. I mean, I asked her for help, and knowingly, and then knowingly she mocked me because she thought she could get away with it, and then she didn't. And a third person mocked me for saying, "Hey, you want me to tell you or what?" And I thought it was an honest question. I didn't know that she was already at that point brainwashed. So the woman who was going to get brainwashed was told by the woman who was going to brainwash her that the person she was going to brainwash should tell me that there's a risk that I might be brainwashed by the other brainwashing abuser. So that's the advice that she gave that woman, who I guess turned out to be a credential agent. I don't know. Someone else is in charge of that. It's not my area. Yeah. So I guess grapefruit is kind of like concerning.
Where?
I guess she's got issues going on. Because whatever this is going on with, it's really not sand people. They hide in single file lines to hide their numbers. The only way I'd be stopped from having sex with everyone is if my car were at the table, and then there's no reason for you to say. There's no reason for this guy to get all up with my girl, but there was every reason for somebody to pay somebody to curse me, because Griffin's got access to curse people. She can call Ezra and say, "Ezra, make him stop." Not that I'm saying that happened, but were she want to prevent me from having sex with anybody else, at this point, that's her only option. She can't call me, right? She's got a situation where she believes I'm gonna hang up on her, which I might. She's shy. Didn't want her freaking out and melting down, but I still didn't want to change her basic personality. And the same can be said for every fucked up mind control agent that the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and U.S. Secret Service have to deal with. These NPLs are patients. That's why Peatland Enterprises has partnered exclusively with Jackstar Corporation Corp to introduce and develop a new line of nanotech-powered sorcery. Cantrips, but they cantrip you up something. I'm not shitting you. I use magic to heal diseases. I thought that would be a fun way to give homage to Art Bell and James Randi. I'm not going to offer a guarantee or anything, and I'm not selling anything, so some advertising log right there. If I ever start taking money, I'll have to be a little more on the ball, which is why I need a partner to start taking money. And then my ability to do that has been stopped by apparently people who throw fucking death curses and fucking vehicle curses and don't want me to fuck anybody but grapefruit. Just a change. For the better, I might say. But I can't wait to ask her and say, "Hey, did you read my phone for the last 2 years?" If she did, I hope she's enjoyed it. I made it partially for her. And then there's no doubt in my mind who I would choose to do it. I could do it with anybody. And they have it.
The Shirley Manson Love Fest continues.
I love this song.
She's the one. Please don't make me wait. Wait. Please don't make me wait. Stay in bed. The feeling of your skin locked in my head. Smoke, we broke. I don't care, I'm down for what you want. Day drunk into the night. Wanna keep you here. 'Cause you got my tears. Yeah, some of love in the fight. How it is for us. And it's all because. Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Love can be love. Anything you want, I'll give it up. Lips I kiss. Bite me while I taste your fingertips. They drunk into the night. Wanna keep you here. 'Cause you drown my tears. Yeah, some love in the fights. How it is for us. And it's all because. Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Bodies, oh baby, making bodies we just use for fun. Bodies, let's use them up till every little piece is gone. Let's go on and on and on. Let's go on and on. Let's go. Oh, now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on. Oh, now if we're talking body, you got Hit the mall in a Hummer truck. We can rock a little bondage. Drink up a cup of Starbucks. Stay with me, stay with me. Yeah, the future looks so bright. Pink plastic paradise. The simple life in hindsight. Stay with me, stay with me. I just wanna slow down the time. And I'ma let me on in my mind. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Wanna skate with my friends, put that city on play. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Call me on my flip phone, leave a message on. We should ditch and forget school. We could plug in the GameCube. Love a lamp in my bedroom. Stay with me, stay with me. Yeah, I got my hopes sky high. G-string on my low rise. Rhinestones and butterflies.
Tamagotchi. I just wanna slow down the time. And I'm already on in my mind. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Wanna stay here with my friends, but that's silly or play. Let's just spend one day back in Y2K. Don't need on my flip phone, leave a message on my way. Y2K.
This is Jack. I'm a start fixing on my backyard. Made it home. Haven't even gone inside yet because nobody fixed the water. I can tell because I drove up onto my property and the spirits told me that the water has